And we're live! Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Tuesday! Happy Reset Day. That's what today is. Today is Reset Day. And you know what that means? That means we get to do reset stuff. And there's a drop going. There is a delicious drop that was supposed to happen last week, but they pushed it out to this week because of some errors, I guess. So, drop is live. Drop is happening now. So, hello, Haliak. Welcome. Glad to have you here. How ya doing? Happy Reset/Drops Day. It's time to do some things. La 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 la. All right. But let's dig right into it. I've got lots of stuff to do. It's reset day, so that means like so much of my dailies and weeklies. My list is huge now. So much to do. So much to do. Hello, Kamalana. How you doing? Hello, Data Bob. Shu, welcome back. Already halfway there? Dang, congrats, Data Bob. I just started. It looks like I'm 1%. So, here we go. Alrighty, Roo. First, order of business. Let's see, we have Ardenweald and a call. Okay, so we do have a Night Fae calling. No Kyrian. So let's dig right into our lovely whatchamahoo's it here, our dailies and weeklies. Let's see. So none of that. That one's not here. We're going to start with Shadowlands this time and work our way backwards because we're already here. This is where I logged out, so this is just where we're going to be. Oh, let's see. So no chicken quest. That's unfortunate. Let's check the world quest. What do we got in Kulturos? Still not the rare I need. That's okay. Okie dokie. We have a thing over at Dressfar. What do we have? We need lights out. Brought to light. The wounded. But the world quest I need is not available. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's okay. So, not that one. I have my wife's on account too so she can get it. Oh, well, that's sweet of you. Perfect. Hello, Tall Geese. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Internet dropped as soon as I sent the email. Unfortunate. Oh, no. Of course. Well, glad to have you back, Shu. All right. So, none of that. Let's check. What's in the Broken Isles? Is Brutalis up, maybe? No. He's like never up. No Brutalis, that's unfortunate. I did Rogue Noggin already. Let's see. So we need to do Lightning Steel. Create. And we need to do Blingtron. Blingy Wingy. Hello, Helping Droid. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy Reset and Drops Day. Pet, maybe? No pet. That's unfortunate. Okay, Blingtron's done. Let's see. We got a couple of things. Let's upgrade our followers real quick. Get these out of my bags. It's just the one? Yep. Right. It's easy. Okie dokie. So, we're gonna do... I think we'll do Ember Court first. Get that out of the way. And then we'll worry about weeklies. Hello, Rizzle. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Rizlee, rather. Apologies. Dobry. Oh, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Apologies. I'm assuming that's some sort of greeting in another language. Hello. How you doing? Hello, Knight. How you welcome? How you welcome? That's my new greeting now. All right. Okay. Glad you'll be doing Embercore. Oh yeah? Embercore's not too bad. Let's see. I've been enjoying it, so we'll get that out of the way for the day. And then we'll move on to weeklies and stuff. Because we got plenty of weeklies to do, but I want to make sure I get my Embercore done. It's been so fun making progress on battle pets and companions. Def becoming one of my favorite things. Awesome. It's definitely fun. Alright, let's reload. It's the only one I've not finished? Ah, gotcha. For some reason it intimidated me. Completely understandable. It's absolutely intimidating. If you need to, though, here's the guides that I'm using for it. So definitely check out all of those. There's 2 guides tied to one of them there. That'll help you get all... Oh, did I use the wrong... I used the wrong Hearthstone. Whoops. That's okay. I need to clean up my bags anyways. Dream Surge is in the Waking Shore. Absolute loving alts win. Awesome. Congrats. It's in the good zone today. Or this week, rather. Get out of here. Coastal Mana and that. Let me clean out my bags here. Yeah, I don't need all these rep items, like, at all. Get out of here. Be gone. Okay. Let's put these in the bank. Put that in there. And that. And that. Let's see. Dump off these quest items that I'm not going to be using for a while, and we're good. Now I can actually use the proper Hearthstone like I was supposed to. Whoopsie. Hello Thalia. Hey there, Kraken. I've been grinding out the elite mobs at Sibelian Rathian for a snail mount. Nice! Congrats! That's awesome. I plan to finish that sometime next expansion. I started it at the beginning of the expansion, at the beginning of Dragonflight, but I was like, eh. I'll do this when I can practically one-shot things, because I'm that person, so. Might as well pick up the... whatever you call it. I'll worry about the calling later. It's not going anywhere, it just showed up, it's a new one. It's got a couple days. I made Warrior, but the last couple weeks I've been grinding male quest mogs, and it's been quite fun. We'll be moving on to Leather next. Nice! That's always fun. I do enjoy grinding out some good old-fashioned mog. There's so much transmog in the game, it's actually kind of insane. Okay, let's get this underway. Waking Shores and Azure Span, best DF zones. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. Okay, where's my phone? I need to grab. You think I'd have these memorized, but I don't. I'm that person too. Yes. Wish I was a snail mount. I have made progress on that snail mount whenever I accidentally click on the membership, which has happened twice. That's funny. Alright, let me look at my WoW notes here. Let's see. So I need Sika. There we go. Clea. Come on, don't be stubborn. Okay. I need Alex. Okay, and Mika. Okay. Got them. Now let's go figure out our stuff. So for refreshments, I know I need this one. Mushroom Surprise. And for this guy, I need... What were we doing? Decoration. Mystery mirrors. Safe and exciting. Okay. Oh, I've made progress. Let's see, I read that. I hope I will be able to solo BFA raids soon. Sometime late this expansion, maybe next expansion. Soon. Yeah, we were going with that one because it gave more of what I wanted. And security. That one was Stoneborn Reserves, right? Yes. Okay, those are all selected. Oops, I should move this closer. There we go. Much better. Okay, so that's all ready now. Now we need to go to Bastion. Time to get our RSVPs for our guests. Bastion. I could never get my head around the Shadowlands mission tables. Totally understandable. You don't entirely need to if you get the TLDR add-on, as I can't stand the Shadowlands mission tables. I really dislike them, but alas, I need to get the achievements out of them, so. There is an add-on that really helps with SL mission tables. Yep, it's called TLDR. Highly recommend it. I had on first patch for SL, but then they didn't bother to update it. Well, it's been updated since then, so that's what I've been using during these streams. Same here, I was watching the add-ons that calculated the outcomes, and it was in the thousands. Yeah, it's kind of insane. Alright, here we go. Get all these boyos. Need one more. You. All done. Nice and fast. Hello, Night Stabs. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Okay, grab that. Win. And on to the next. I like these nice quick ones. Yes, the TLDR one looks perfectly fine for me at the moment. Same. I've not been having issues in it. It didn't work very well for a lot of the first half of the expansion, but it's since been updated, so. They fixed it. Let's see here. Okay. You're very welcome, Night Stabs. Glad to have you here. Oh, can I not mount in here? I see. Still waiting for them to adjust BFA raids. They said they would do it. Yep, they said sometime before 11.0, so the next patch or two, if they actually hold to that, we will see. Eventually. I use Venture Plan and Venture Plan more followers. Noise. I like TLDR for the Shadowlands ones because you don't even have to think about it. You just hit the button and it does it. It's so nice. Let's see here. Alright, hers is done. Nice and easy. Okay, and let's go up to the other guy. Oh, the Dragon Randomizer from the Boutland Cup is now a toy vial of endless draconic scales. Awesome. I hope it auto-converted. And then I don't have to buy it again. Because you know how Blizzard is. I also got a group for Glory of the Orgrimmar Raider on Sunday. I only need 2 more Alliance Cities Exalted, and I'm done with those mounts. Nice! Congrats! You're getting there, then. Alright, it did? Good. Glad to hear it, then. Good, good, good. Alright, let's get Mikanikos here. Where's he at? There he is. Okay. I'm pumping so hard that I'm gonna need to chill a week, a chill week of just questing to recover. I know you're going crazy. I'm impressed. Putting that hyper-focus skill to good work. Hashtag proud. Oh, did it turn on all the frickin' floating combat text again? It did. Good grief. Stop turning those on. I don't like them. They're in the way. Go away. There. Okay, that's done. There, no more floating combat text. Good. Don't like a dirty screen. It's icky. So there are two good choices. Nice. Only thing I didn't love about Dragonflight is that they made a very likable NPC and then kill her off basically right after you meet her and no one ever mentions her again. After she dies, Sendrax. Yeah, understandable. That was a bit of an odd choice, but you know, that's what they wanted. I don't like that it is a toy though, just because it's an hour and you need to keep using it. That's true. I don't like the time limits on toys like that. But at least it's account-wide now. I don't know why they didn't just make it an account-wide manuscript, but I mean, free toy, I guess. There we go. I am confused by that decision. Yeah, it's a little interesting, but hey, I mean, maybe that was easier for them, who knows. Okay, now I need to go to Adraxis. To get Alex. And then we can head back and do Amber Court for the day. The guard by the red Oth stone mentions her if you talk to him. Nice. That's definitely a nice callback. Hate that it puts me in here. Oi. Let me go, please. Thank you. Okay, I need to rebuy my scroll. Got that back. Alright, over to Alex. Alrighty, what are you up to today? Hello, Sawface. I am doing dailies and weeklies because it is reset day. So all my stuff that I need to do this week is reset, and we're going to see if we can cram it out in one session. So that's what we're doing. Alright. Over to staffs and battle axes. When I had it, it was like a dragon riding spell. I wonder why they couldn't add it to the tree. Yeah, I don't know. Kinda odd. Hello, Mooks. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Okay. Get this quest done, and we can do Amber Court, and then we'll move on to weeklies. This is the one daily, the major daily, that I want to absolutely... I don't need that guy. One behind him. This is the one daily that I absolutely want to make sure I keep up with. Get it done and out of the way. What was your to-do list add-on again? I've decided I want to try it out. That is nice to-do list. There you are. That one right there. Easy to use, highly recommend it. It's very simple, has its own timers that you can change the times and days of if you so choose. So, which is really nice. You can make your own tabs, super handy, definitely recommend it. And it just works, go figure, it just does what it's supposed to. You don't have to fuss with it. Alright. Got you. And you. And you. Okay. Alright. Let's do another staff. Here's one. Do you happen to know if the Call of the Scarab event has anything permanent to collect? I'm not seeing anything. I don't believe so. I could be wrong, but I don't believe so because it's a micro-holiday. And most micro-holidays, with the exception of like Pirate Day and maybe one other, don't really have anything to collect. So, but don't quote me on that. I've not done it since it came out. I did it like once to get the quest checked off, and that was it. So, you'd have to confirm it on like Wowhead or something. Okay. That turned in. Didn't think so either, I just didn't want to miss something obscure. Yeah, nothing that I know about at least. Okay, that's done. And my hearth is still on cooldown because I was dumb and used it wrong. So Let's see. Did I get everyone's RSVP? Yes. Got 3 minutes. We do need to go to Lunarfell Inn. Let's go to my garrison while we wait for the other hearth to come off cooldown. Need to do that for the week. I got a 7-day Quaraji mount from the Call of the Scarab. Nice! It's too bad that's not permanent, though. I don't like temporary things like that. It's lame. Doesn't really count. Okay. Yeah, I didn't understand what that mount is. I think it's kind of like the Moonfang mount you can get from... Where are they at? There it is. Whatever that thing is. Yeah. Darkmoon Fair, that's it. Where it's temporary and it only lasts the duration of the Darkmoon Fair type of thing. Does it even count towards your total? No, it doesn't. Temporary mounts do not count. They're just, well, temporary mounts. Okay, so World... Brutalis was not up. Oh yeah. What world boss is the Broken Isles now? Is it the guy I need yet? Where's the world boss? Why don't I see the world boss? It's not the one here. Oh, it's up there. Okay. So it's still not the one I need. Alright. That's fine. It's like the broom from Hollow. It is indeed. Okay, then I don't need it. Right, yeah. I'm the same way. If it's not permanent, I'm probably not gonna grind it out. Speaking of mounts, I got another Ray Egg and Legion the other week. Too bad I already have them all on Soulbound. Oh no. Well, at least if you happen to get the pet out of it, it's sellable. So there's that chance too. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta do conservatory stuff too. That's the weekly. Yep. Okay. We'll be doing Night Fae anyways. Alright, back to Embercourt though. I did my 1 WoD weekly. Ooh, it's all foggy outside. Cool. Oh, hey, which part of the 100% are we working on today? Everything. I can never give you guys a specific list because it's just whatever I get to today, you know? Thank you so much, Hakuna, for these subs. Super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Appreciate it. But yeah, it's reset day, so all my dailies and weeklies, which is a lot, I'm gonna try to get done. That's what we're doing. I feel like most pets are not amazing sellers. It definitely varies. I sell a lot of pets, but, you know, none of them are like super high expensive. It's just a few thousand each. Alright, we're ready for Embercourt. Let's do it. Well, that Argus mod grind is a grind. I'm feeling it. Oh, absolutely. I'm always like, surely this chest will give me something. Nope. Oh, the horse in the back of the bat was hilarious. Yes, I love that it does that. It's pretty funny. Okay, let's kick into it. So I need safe, clean, and humble. Let's get everything all set up for that. Right. Yep, take the day off. That's fine. Okie dokie. Safe, clean, and humble. At least the broom from Hollows flies into instant send-in. This Quaraji mount is land-bound and is a standard mount cast. Ah, boo. Lame. The trunk to RNG is not to think about it in autopilot. That's how I managed to get the Kirin Tor pet. Yep, pretty much. You have to pretend it's not eating your soul. There we go. Okay, no, just not too worried about that. Humble. Bumps, bumps, buffs, buffs. A lot of humble. We want clean slips over there. Good. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yep, humble. Scrubber's doing his job. Good. Trick. Autocorrect. Why? It's a trunk now. Let's see. This one. Yeah, I was wondering, how does the Argus treasure chest mods work? Is it just loot chests once a day or something? You can loot as many chests as you want, but the chests themselves, there's a limited number amount per day. It varies from day to day, so you basically just have to scour the zone and see how many you can get. Each chest you loot will give you a chance, and you can do that per character, so if you have, you know, multiple characters, you can throw them all at them. But it's daily based on as many chests as you can loot. Let's see, clean. Clean. Okay, where's Slips at? He was over here. Where'd he go? Maybe he's up. Okay, they're all doing their thing. How I'm feeling about the Glazer. It sells at 1.4 mil. Yeah, that's an expensive one. Let's see, we want humble. Doge. Let's go find a shroom. Oh, by the way, I tested out your archaeology while leveling grinding guy yesterday now with proper flying, and it's even better than before. Should rebump that one now. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad it helped. It's nice, isn't it? I wish you could bump stuff on YouTube, but alas, that is not how YouTube works. Where are we going, Dogbone? Did you not find one? Dogbone? Hello? Where's he going? It's weird. Never seen him give up before. Maybe I got too far away from him or something? Where are you going, dog? You were supposed to be leading me to a mushroom. Hello? He broke. Alright then, well I got other things to do. Let's see. Clean. There's Slips. Ah, he's over here this time. Cool. Dragonfly is just making everything better. It really is! It really is. Clean. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't get the mushroom for you, I'm sorry. Ah, this one. This one's plus safe. Oh, here's a clean thingy. There we go. Oh. Breakfast. Oh, breakfast. He's doing his job. Okay. Alright. Here we go. This one was a little weird, but we figured this one out yesterday. The Gorm cannot be controlled. Dun dun dun. Oh, don't jump in the hole. No, gosh darn it. Like, do you have to do that one multiple times? He literally does that on his own. Hello, how's everybody doing this fine Tuesday? Hello, Anastasia. Welcome back. We sluggin', we indeed. How you doing? Gorm. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I have to keep feeding him. That's why he's whining. Okay. I have to feed him everyone along the way. That's so cruel. Okay, I go around over here. That makes sense. Let's see. Get up and around here. Excuse me, everybody. Gotta put this thing in the cage. There we go. What? What? I was right there, you little jerk. Good grief. How's my voice holding up today? To be honest, my voice actually really hurts from yesterday and from all last week, so It's sore. Not doing so hot. I'll be okay though. I have lots of water with me, so I'll live. Okay, get that over here. So I have to feed it. That's why it'll randomly disappear. Got it. Alright. Stop slowing me. If they do that, working against me like that. So rude. I love that the Gorm eats chairs. It's amusing. I need to get this thing in there. The prisoners are escaping. Get in the dang cage. There we go. You get stuck. I've been noticing that I'm slowly saving gold across all my characters, and I feel like it's such a good way of making gold the most chill way possible. Absolutely. I don't have a guild bank, but I genuinely think I'll end up with around 500k when Warbands Bank happens, which is a lot of gold to me because I don't try to make gold. It definitely adds up, which is really nice. Let's see, infused water and etiquette. Why not, Sika? You'll be my guest for the day. Bonus guess. Alright, let's take care of these prisoners. We don't need them causing danger. Need plus safe. Sip on some tea or coffee too, maybe. Yep, I'll definitely be getting coffee in about half an hour when we take our first coffee break. I definitely plan to. I'll take as many breaks as you need, and don't force the 5 hours. I think we would all understand here. Well, I adjusted it to 4 hours, so I'll be streaming for 4 hours from now on. 5 hours is too much. It just killed me. After last week, and then yesterday, and the weekend. So, we'll be doing 4-hour streams from now on, but that's okay. Yay, he went in, he did. Okay. This prisoner is back. Stop being there. Stop existing. Here we go. Oh, you're supposed to be helping. Oopsie. Safe. Okay. Oh, who got the snail? Fingers are sore. Time for break. Congrats, Thalia. That's awesome. Man, you've been cranking that out. Oh, Theatar. Theatar's toast. Oh, another prisoner. No, I need to go toast with Theatar. Get out of here. Okay, Theatar. Hello. Toast with me. Oh, I'm supposed to catch things. Shoot, I forgot! You're a minigame! No! I forgot. His version of a toast is throwing crap everywhere. Wait! Too fast! I am but a meager paladin. Darn it, Theatar. Ah, all this trash. Yeah, I know I gotta try again. Oh yeah, dude, you're in the way, dude. Eh! Too fast. This is difficult. Yeah. There we go. There you go, Theatar. You're welcome. Good gravy. Who drinks tea like that, seriously? Okay, let's back up here. The check from Twitch is going to be cha-ching. Oh, I sure hope so. That's the idea. Let's see. Dog bone. Legacy of Stone. Vanity mirror. Okay. Oh, let's back up here. How are you getting gold the lazy way? I need something chill to do. I need tokens for game time. I mean, just general play, you're gonna get a lot of raw gold. Yes. Oh, right, you need statue. That's what the things are for. Right. Oh, let's see. Oh, okay, that's good to figure out. Absolutely. Let's see. As excited as I am for flying changes when War Within comes out, I kind of don't have a reason to be excited since I have maybe a handful of flying mounts. Understandable. There's one. Kraken, stop existing. Her chat. Oh no, his old god is coming out. Yes! Well, you know, sometimes it happens. I can't hide that part of me all the time. I need more rubble. By the power of Grayskull, I have the power. Hemlo, Madam Kraken, Madam Beaverhausen, and Sir or Madam Grumpy, wherever they may be. Happy reset day to all the beautiful fans of 200% grinding. Queen of legacy content, the all-around international Twitch phenomenon and streaming sensation. She was not called Zero for she is Kraken and no one else. The wonderful, the glorious Kraken. Hello, Dr. Wee, how you doing? Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Whittley has arrived. He is. He's on the scene. Oh, there's another prisoner. Okay. Part of it is the fact that I play a lot right now across multiple tunes. Like for a while, when the Emerald Gym came out, I brought at least one of Emmy Armor type to the Emerald Gym to do the dailies. Probably the other thing I like to do is time walking, and most 70s I have. Just have one of every class. Nice. Okay. Still need more bricks. You can tell by the wall of text. Yep. It is a we. Hello, Canary. How you doing? I'm not seeing these bricks. I don't like this one. It's okay. Oh, here's another one. Alright. I gotta ignore chat for a second, or I'm not finding. Ooh, there's one for making ecos. I gotta stare at the screen here. Because I'm on limited time with these, and I want to finish the bricks one. I have all 10 bricks. Excellent. I also need to find Miko. Oh, there you are, right there. Excellent, thank you. Okay, let's do humble. Because we want humble, not decadent. Okay, that's done. I know we've got the animal rescue we can do. Let's finish one of the shroom ones here. And let's go see if we can get Dog Bone to work, because he clearly didn't work. Where are you go? Are you just going on your own now? Okay. Well, I'll follow him again, see if he can find something. Maybe he doesn't always find something, I don't know. Over here again, eh? Are you just broken? There's nothing... Oh, okay, I see. He just didn't take me all the way to it. That's weird. He was trying to show me, he just wasn't doing a very good job. Dog. Alright. And giant lung cap. Okay. So that's good. What else we got on the map here? Entity mirrors, pain in the butt. Okay, I guess we'll do animal rescue. Work on that. Alright, let's see. Dragon Races has made me like 1 mil in the past 3 months. Yeah, that one's definitely quite lucrative, and it definitely won't be next expansion. So if you want to take advantage of the gold from the races, do it while Dragonflight is live. I can guarantee you will nerf it. They've been pretty, unfortunately, on the ball about nerfing them pretty dang early, like sometimes as early as pre-patch, so. How long do we have to watch for a mount? Well, the drop is a toy, not a mount. It's the Grimfire. It's that item you can see, kind of. Maybe I should move that. It's kind of getting lost behind chat. There we go. There. It's the Grimfire toy that's on screen there. And it's 4 hours. You have to watch 4 hours for it. Oh, is this thing gonna pop up? There we go. Okay, so turn this little boyo back in. What's the word on the street and cracking TV? I see we're still being Shadowlands, everything else. No, wait. Well, we're starting in Shadowlands today, but it's weeklies. We got weeklies to do because it's reset day. Lots to do. Fish. I only do raids and dungeons when Blizz makes me in order to progress the storyline campaign, or I sometimes do old soul stuff. Yep, right there with you, Anastasia. I've made a decent chunk of gold from doing old raids and dungeons, grabbing something that isn't bolted down. Yep, that's how I do it. Everything that, it's a good way to put it, everything that isn't bolted down gets sold. Yeah, def mean legacy raids and dungeons. You wouldn't make just as much from LFR or whatever. Yeah, for sure. Okay, we need more animals. Oh, here's one. Pop out, little guy. Speaking of, I heard a player suggesting they should add heroic dungeons and 10-man raids from all the old content and follower dungeons, and if Eon and his dragon leather sidekick lady should ever do that, I'd be in heaven. Oh, you and me both. I agree. I would love a follower version of Heroic, Mythic 0, LFR, and all old dungeons and raids. Simply for, like, because like Blizzard can say it's not meant for leveling however they want, but it's the perfect thing for leveling. We need new stuff for leveling. Leveling in old expansions has been absolutely neglected for 2 expansions now, and it's annoying. Ah, party crashers. Oh no. I need to do that, but I only got 2 minutes. I need to finish the animals. Shoot. Do this real quick. Get out of here. I have animals to save. How dare you? Get out of here. Be gone. There. Back over to the animal lady. Got 2 full minutes now. Try to complete it. You. Alright. Animals. Come out, little dude. There we go. Running out of time here before I can finish this. Okay. Let's go for the one over here. I see it. There's a fish. Get him, Sika. Fish. Get the fish. Take the fish up inside. Two. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this one in time. I see a fish. Click on it. 40 seconds. Can I complete the last event? Fish. Probably not. 30 seconds. Flopping grouper. I see it. Eh. Go, go, go! Yeah! With 10 seconds to spare. Did it. Oh no, and Sloppy's all the way over there, but I can't reach him. He got out again. No. How dare you get at it right at the last second? That's so rude. Alright, let's see if I get anything. Man, I didn't hit 12,000. Boo. That's okay. A lot of gathery events this time. Let's see, nothing interesting from you. Nothing interesting from you. Still nothing interesting from you. Nothing interesting from you. Dang it! Bastion ones are stingy. At least I'm getting some rep though. They're now friend, good friend, friend, and friend. Cool. Okay. Wait, Ren, where you going? Ren. Prince, brother, king, my liege. Wait, please. You're leaving me. Come back. Sir. Sir. I want to leave. Thank you. Anyway, let me check up on chat here. Apologies, had to ignore you there for a second so I can make sure I made the time on that. I still kind of didn't, but you know. Let's see. I also ended up selling the alchemical flavor packet that drops from the Azure Span Tuskar soup cache. They go over 50k on my auction house. Definitely nice. Yeah, those are definitely spendy whenever you get your hands on those. Playable SL Fawns, please. Ah, agreed. The fawns look amazing. It's not a bad idea. Excuse me, to bring alts to the soup for the flavor pocket, for sure. What you doing? I'm working on dailies and weeklies. Just finished Ember Court, and now we're gonna do probably Conservatory next. I think that's next on my list here. Because we're in Shadowlands. Yeah, Conservatory. You do Denathrius, My World Boss, Zerath Mortis. Okay. So, we'll do that. Thank you so much for the sub, Tenja. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Alright, let me get caught up with chat here. Yeah, Dragon Races are very good. They are indeed. It's a TCG toy. It is indeed. The Grim Campfire, whatever it's called, is a TCG toy, which I like that they've been adding TCG toys and stuff that way, personally, because it's a nice way to get that stuff. I'm still waiting until tomorrow to buy the randomizer glyph toy. Understandable. So many great ways to make gold. Thanks, Kraken Crew. Love you all bunches. There is! And thank you everyone for pitching in with information. It's really sweet of all of you. We already had the pet. May as well give us the mount. Exactly. Please don't take my question the wrong way, Madam Kraken, but are you okay? You sound a little different today. Wouldn't say tired, but not 100% like yourself. Yeah, I'm fine, technically. Like, I feel fine. My voice is just absolutely tired from doing, technically, like a week, over a week now, with not a lot of breaks of talking every day for like 5 hours. Plus, I've been hanging out with friends in chat afterwards. Since my evenings are a little more open now, since I do all my work in the mornings. So, my voice is sore, so I apologize if I don't sound quite as great. Not much I can do about that one, I'm afraid. Just too much streaming. Yo, I just got the Flaming Mace drop from a rare Nido. Congrats, you. That's awesome. Congrats. Protector's Molten Cudgel. Cool. What do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish. I love that one. It's cute. Draxus, Ardenwield. Okay, we need the Ardenwield one. Let's go grab that. Also, nice job. Thank you. So I've cleared my game cache 4 times today because my DH turns into an animationless robot. Sending a ticket to Blizz. I got told to send in a bug report. Ha! Man, you have all kinds of crazy bugs. That's insane. I'm sorry. I don't have mount animations, don't have HS animations, don't even have some abilities like the hunt. That's weird. That's not good. I need to grab all the things first. Demon Hunter is T-posing for dominance. Yes. Right, I need to grab the week that's up here. Love the fish joke. I know, that one's pretty adorable. Anima Salvage. I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay, let's go pick up our stuff in here. How dare you apologize? I was just worried. Squeeze the 60 cups of sore throat soothing honey into your latte. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm okay. My voice is just sore because those of you that have been here a while, you know that I have a very sensitive voice. So if I use it too much or I eat before stream, it's not happy with me. So I just have to kind of deal with it. I got overeager and bumped my 2.5 hours to 5 hours streams last week. Did it for a whole week, even streamed a day on the weekend. And despite taking both Friday and Sunday off, it wasn't enough. My throat is wrecked. I can feel it. It's all tight and sore. But it's okay. Alright. Do you have a useful one? No, you don't. Do you have a useful one? Yes, you do. But I'm otherwise okay, so apologies if I don't sound quite, great. It's my own fault. Let's see, can we get anything? Maybe? No. So far. No. No. And... no. Okie dokie. Okay. We'll come back for the rest of those because we need to head to the Maw. Okay. On a serious note, that's an odd bug usually happens to me, and it's brief due to my internet. Yeah, I don't get that very often either. I'm afraid I don't have any recommendations for that one. Let's see. Draxus, replenish. Okay, yep, to the Maw. Me when corny jokes. Yes. I wanted to use my free Prime sub for your channel, but I can't figure out how to do it. Somewhere below the stream there is the option to subscribe, and somewhere in there is the option to use your Prime sub. I've never, I think I've only ever done it once myself, so I'm afraid I don't really have good instructions on it. But it is in the same area as the regular subscribe button. I appreciate it though, thank you. Let's see. Thank you so much, Dr. Wee, for the gifted sub. That works too. Thank you so much for the, so I guess I don't need that. Soulbound. Aw, and I already know it too. I can't sell it? Lame. There we go. But there you go, now you don't have to figure it out. Thank you, Dr. Wee, I appreciate it. As long as you're feeling great, otherwise that's all I care about. On another note, I need to go to bed 10 minutes earlier than scheduled snoozy time today. It was a wonderful 18 minutes of crack and bliss. Have the most greatest rest of your stream, and may the soreness pass quickly. Don't you dare apologize, I heard it again. Come on, I might as well be half Canadian. Probably am somewhere. I'm related. But have a good night, Dr. Wee. Thank you for being here as always. No apologies needed, I'm glad. Still, doesn't mean I don't feel bad. I just got overeager and absolutely killed my voice last week. The Maw Bay, my beloved, there we go, because I can't use Mount there yet. Understandable. The admonishing voice echoes from Susie Chambers. Problem solved. Perfect. Okay. So let's get our souls done. Get this weekly done with. And fingers crossed we get a divine untamed soul this week. I'm still missing that particular divine soul. So when I finally get the divine soul that I need on this character, I'll stop bothering with the conservatory on him. Because I do need to do the conservatory on my other 3 alts. And the 3 items I'm still missing are a mount and a toy from the conservatory. So I might be able to get those on the other characters at the same time. But I have to finish the Divine Souls as that achievement is character specific. Which is fine. Do you mind going over where you can get the Divine Souls from? The Divine Souls you can get them from any of the same ways you get the regular souls for the Conservatory. The one I've found that seems to have the highest chance is the weekly Souls quest. So I only get one chance a week, basically. That's about it. They just have a chance to proc, if you will, into a divine. Thank you so much, Sally Hora, for the sub, the resub even. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Thank you so much, appreciate it! Also, it looks like there's an ad break incoming in about 20 seconds. So when that happens, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I desperately need one. I haven't had one yet today. Fun fact about me, when I was little, I talked extremely fast because I didn't really have other kids to hang out with, so I copied adults. Oddly, a deep southern accent plus an English accent somehow combines into an accent that is almost Canadian. You know, I can kind of hear it. I can kind of imagine what you're talking about. Interesting. That's kind of fun. Thank you for that little factoid. Love this channel. Oh, well thank you, Sally Hora. I appreciate it. Glad to have you here, and I'm appreciative of your support. It means the world to me, I promise. I know I say appreciate a lot, but I try to use that, like, I don't know, more than other words. Like, thank you, it means so much to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm too robotic sounding. I always feel like I'm... You guys don't hear me say it as much, but I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot. But I do mean it when I say I appreciate it, I swear. Is this ad break gonna kick off or what? It warned me. Twitch's ad bot thing is never on time with itself. Whenever it starts, I'll go make my coffee. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe the maw is like Dante's Inferno. It kinda is. I kinda wish the maw had like 9 layers to it. Like, how cool would that be? Totally just steal the whole thing. I'd be cool with that. An admonishing voice echoes from the snoozy chambers. You're supposed to be in bed. You naughty boy. This channel is the best. The voice finally falls silent for good. Until tomorrow. I love that game. Same! The good old classic Dante's Inferno for, what was it, PS2? PS3? Whatever that was. I have that one. Oh, did I miss this one? I did. It was a good one. It's a little perturbing on some fronts, especially the lust ring, but otherwise a great game. Thank you so much is used sarcastically more often than I appreciate that is used sarcastically, in my opinion at least. Yes, that's, you phrased it better than me, thank you. Oh, I didn't miss these. Someone else is just here getting these souls. Oh no, no wonder I'm not seeing them. It's a good thing they linger for a second. But yeah, I agree, Moromi. That's why when I wanted to start thanking people, I was like, how do I say this without sounding sarcastic? Because, like, I do mean it. But I also don't want to spend 10 minutes thanking and gushing. Like, so, I settled on I appreciate it. For better or for worse. And if you think about it, the jailer's like Lucifer, pretty much. I don't think WoW have a lust ring. Yes and no. I don't know if you've ever been into the Black Temple, but Illidan's got himself like a whole area, a harem of, well, a harem, so I don't know what that says about Illidan. Up there it is, finally. There's the ad break. Let's, this is very precarious and I should not be standing here, but you know what? We're just gonna hang out in the fire for a while. And Kyrazon. Yep, Kyrazon has got one too. Black Temple is strange. Yeah, it is. Oh, stretch. Okay. I'll be right back. It's break time. Let's see. Ad break. Coffee break. BRB. Alright. I know y'all, I see y'all talking, and I'll be right back, I promise. I just wanted to make sure I timed this with the ad breaks for folks. I'll be back, and I'll... Whoop, they turn off chat. I'll be back, I love you. Okay, I'm back. I have coffee now. Okay, let's see. I wanted to make sure I timed that with the coffee break or the ad break as much as possible. So those are every hour-ish when the bot's actually on time. So, you know. I had to go back to the conservatory to finish Legendary Spirits quests I completely forgot about. Understandable, they're a little forgettable. See, I'm not safe here. Get out of this? Yes. Nice. And hello, Merhomie. Yes, welcome back to you as well. Hello! Is my rendition. Yellow Daddy's got a reputation to uphold. Absolutely. They don't make dungeons like that anymore. No, they don't. No, they don't. DH class, all chest piece is just an underboob incarnate. Accurate, accurate. Yeah, I totally get that feeling, but I think it's natural to kind of have these catchphrases when you're doing this kind of work. Yeah, it is. That's why I tried to, like, consciously think about what my catchphrases, if you will, were going to be. Oh, good, that's done. I wanted to make sure they sounded genuine as much as possible, you know? The paladin right now. Yes, it's just, it's fine. Let's see, I don't need tormentors. What do we have this week? We have Venthyr. Okay, I don't need that. What's the other? Oh, I didn't pick up the quest from Venari. Crap, I knew I was forgetting something. I appreciate you. About as sincere without hugging your neck as I can get. I come from a family of huggers too. Aw, well thank you, Anastasia. I appreciate you too. I would also hug your neck if I could. My family we're all huggers here too. We all get along really well. I mean, I even walked past my brother's room on my way back from making my coffee, because we all live on a farm together. Tree farm. And we have this thing where if his door is open, I'll stop by and make a face at him, and he'll make a face back, and we'll just see who makes the worst face, because whoever laughs loses. I know, it's dumb, but like, that's just something that we do. It's kind of fun. Soulforge's core destroyed. Okay, I got 2 this week. So yeah, Anastasia or Haliak, or whoever it was that asked earlier, the best places I've found, the easiest, if you will, to get souls comes from Venari's quests and the souls weekly. The souls for the conservatory, I mean. So. Forged core. Where do I get these cores again? It's been a hot minute. Among the cruelest minions. I don't quite remember. Oh, it's these guys. Flame binders. Right. It's this one. Been a hot minute since I've done this one. An invisible something from within the Susie chamber steals a hug from Anastasia, because I am a hugger too. Perfect. That's a perfect bonding moment. I love that. Thank you. Tree farm, you get cooler every time that you reveal a neat fact. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, we used to do fruit trees, but in recent years the fruit trees have been difficult, so we just do lumber now. It's way less maintenance, which I won't lie is kind of nice. So it's just fir, pine. We've got various types of fir, like Douglas and blue, and etc. So nothing difficult. I say tree farm. We don't do the fruit stuff anymore, but we still have a lot of big fruit trees. So every spring we are loaded, and we don't have horses anymore, so they don't walk around eating all the fruit anymore. Oh well. But yeah, I live out in the middle of nowhere, so for anyone that didn't know that, I live up in the mountains. That guy didn't drop a thingy? Alright. I guess it really is just the flame binders. That's fine. My dad and I aggressively sniff at each other. Not on the other person, just sniffing in general with a really dramatic face scrunch. I love that. I love the funny quirks that families have. Like, just, you know, bonding moments with each other. For my family, it's making faces. I do it with my mom, too. We make faces at each other. Makes me feel less weird. I'm glad other people do it. I feel ya. I grew up on a horse farm ranch. I think it does something to the family bond, you know? Yes, I grew up with horses. I used to show horses. I went to state every year between like 2010 and 14, whatever it was. It was like 4 or 5 years. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. My old guy's gone now, though. He was in his 30s when he died. He's old. I need more dudes. They've been cleared up here. Let's see. Buh, buh, buh. Yeah, I know, right? Aptly timed French horn. I should put myself on war mode. This one's a pain when there's other people around. Let's see. Do that real quick. Yes, thank you. That was me about the souls for the conservatory. Was always making sure I did the anime weekly from the conservatory. Yeah, there's that one too. I've never gotten a divine soul from the anima one though. Oh, the anima from the conservatory, yes. I don't think those will turn into divine or legendaries though. They're just regular ones. Actually, I don't need to fly. Where am I going? Just take the thing back. There we go. Me and Mom go buh, and then just go back and forth fast multiple times. Buh 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 buh. I love it. It's adorable. My ma and I, on the other hand, stick our tongues out at each other or make a meh noise. That was unrelated. That's so crazy. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I caught up now. That's funny. That's what happens when you read out of context, I guess. That's funny. Yes, meh or mew is a noise my fam uses often as well. That's funny. That's awesome. We did bro racing, show jumping, and dressage. Yeah, everything I did was all Western. So reining, cutting. I did a lot of barrel racing. Polling, flagging, all that kind of stuff. It was fun. Lots of fun. Grew out of it eventually. And I was tired of dealing with all the snooty jerk people that take it way too seriously, so, you know. It's whatever. Here we go. Drops! Yes! Absolutely, we've got some drops, Frederick. If you do right here, it'll pull up the link for you. I think I just miss grooming most of all. Yes, people suck. Yes, agreed. Yeah, I just miss spending time with my horse, but horses are a lot of work too. They need a lot of attention, a lot of love, a lot of time that I just don't have these days, so it works out. You're welcome, Lynn Cole. Happy to help. Oh! I need another thingamajig. There's probably some more up here. A lot of money. Yep, that too. It's very expensive. Very expensive. Especially if you don't stable them yourself. Or feed them yourself. Most... Like, we bought alfalfa and stuff for him, and grain, but a lot of the times during the spring we didn't have to feed him nearly as much because he would just go around and eat all of the extra fruit that fell off the trees and all the grass. We've got acres and acres up here, so he was pretty happy. And we have our own barn. It's just kind of a storage place now, but here we go. Okay, now we need Colossal Power Core, and that's this direction. Level 79 Warrior, finally. Congrats, you! Awesome! Let's go campfire! Yes! We're getting it's an old TCG toy. So I'm very glad they're still doing TCG stuff from drops. So that's like, in my opinion at least, like the best place for them. Because those are expensive if you try to buy them with real money anymore. I can finally play the game. Yes. Alright, let's see. All the way over to the power core. Over to the power core! Is anyone else not getting time credit for the drop? It should be working. Let me check and make sure mine's going up. Let's see here. Let me find. I'm getting credit. Let's see what mine says. Yep, I'm at 34% now. Try refreshing your browser if it's not. Sometimes it can be a little jank, but it does seem to be working. I'm getting credit. Looks like Haliak is too. Ironically, I've never pet or been close to a horse or a cow. Only farm animal I've been near is chickens. Blasphemy given where I live. Understandable. I do have chickens too. I have chickens, ducks, and a single turkey. We used to have cows, but I don't have those anymore. I think they made a change. We actually have to check in the drops filter. It won't show like it used to on the stream chat side. Yeah, it's really annoying. You see that now? Okay, good. Yeah, I don't like that they don't have the drop down anymore. It was nice to just kind of hover over it and look instead of having to, you know, deal with that. Let's go. 82%. Nice. Awesome. Getting credit. Perfect. 19%. We used to have cows, but we don't anymore. Sounds like it should follow with ever since the incident. I mean, there is technically an incident involved, but it's more specific to the horses. We used to have 2 horses. Let's see, Greater Untamed, Greater Dutiful. Okay. We used to have 2 horses, but my mom's horse got struck by lightning. So, she died because of that. And then my horse, he just died of old age. He was like 34. He was old. But because of that, we got a little paranoid and didn't keep the cows. Okay, so we finished that. We still need anima, so let's go do Zareth Mortis weekly because we need to finish the anima for the fair exchange for a soul. Where am I going here? This way. Oh no, sweet horse. That's awful and scary. It's so unlucky and sad. It really is. It was unexpected too. We didn't know what happened until the morning because it was the middle of the night. There was a nasty thunderstorm. Because our horses, they're allowed to wander wherever they want, and they just go in at night when they want to. We never had a problem in the 30 plus years of having horses. Never had a problem. But unfortunately, my mom's horse was not the brightest, let's say. So apparently she thought it was smart to stay outside in a thunderstorm. My horse didn't think so, but yeah, so that's that, unfortunately. But it was definitely sad. Like, don't think I'm not sad about it, but, you know. It's like, well, yeah, don't stand outside in a thunderstorm, dude. I was shocked. Never had a horse that didn't care. That was strange. I don't know. Guess she thought she was invincible. Skills. I can tell you, trying to get 7 horses in the barn during a lightning thunderstorm is crazy. Is it? Yeah, see, I've never really had problems with it. Mine are always just, they sensed it and they went in, so they just kind of did their thing. I don't know. Not as shocked as the horse. I'll show myself out. Yeah, he was dumb brave. Yeah. I was like, Really? One of those things. But the horse was shocked too. Thought she had horse armor from Skyrim, exactly. How did the horse know what Warcraft was? Invincible joke. Ha ha ha, you guys are funny. During the spring and summer, we would put them in the barn at night. Then if they were calling for storms, we'd go ahead and put them in. Understandable. Yeah, I guess we technically should have, but in the, you know, the 30 years of us owning animals, between chickens, horse, goats, we had goats for a brief time. I don't think we had one pig once, just once, and then never again, because pigs are a pain to deal with. Same with goats. Anyway, horses. We've had all kinds of farm animals, and all of them, like, as soon as they sensed the electricity or the moisture change in the air, to the barn they went. Never had a problem. So that was kind of a shock with that horse. No pun intended, but I don't know. It was just strange. One of those things, you know? Oh, let's see. Cipher bound chest. So yeah, we're gonna do this weekly for a bit, because we need to get the Zerath Mortis weekly done, as I get myself stuck. And we need the anima to finish off our weeklies. She was a big fan of horses, one of my favorite animals, next to foxes and raccoons. Aw, yeah, horses are great. I love them. You would think the chances of it ever happening again would be slim to none. You'd think! You'd think. That's that one. This guy. Horses seem to be addicted to being injured from what I've heard. And wild birds. Yeah, I think they're just reckless. They don't think about, like, their own well-being half the time. 'Cause my horse used to make himself go lame a lot, because he would go play in, like, brambles and, like, I don't know, he'd go jump and stuff. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Had to even fence off some things, because sometimes they're basically just giant children dogs. They're like puppies with 10,000 pounds or whatever on them. Not that much, you know what I mean. I'm exaggerating. Just a 1,000-pound horse. Puppy, rather. Equipped my crafted items from my bank that were level 70. Jumped from 308 to 304. Nice, congrats. That's quite the jump. Let's see, where's this at? Yes, huge 1,500-pound dogs, right? Thank you, you said it way better than me. My mouth was like, we're not functioning properly today. Okay, where's this next one at? There it is. Well, we understood. I'm glad. You got me, you feel me. You understand me, fam. Let's take the spiders up. Horses, when breaking a leg, is very commonly a life-threatening thing. How about I jump around this cliff/small hill? Yeah, exactly. And luckily, I've never had any horses to break legs, but sometimes I wonder. I'm like, are you guys trying to hurt yourselves? Like, seriously. They're 1,500-pound dogs with the brain of a child, a toddler. I miss them, but on the other hand, I don't. You know what I mean? Where, like, I loved them to pieces. I loved them while I had them. But good gravy. It was like dealing with giant children. Okay, so I did that world quest already, it looks like. Yeah. Like Invincible. That is true. Invincible did die. But that, I think, was Arthas's fault, not Invincible's fault, because Arthas was the dumb arse that jumped him over a massive crevice of some sort. Oh yeah, I should grab my keys. I have a whole bunch of those. Let me grab a set of keys. This song is different. I don't recognize this song. Oh. Thank you so much for the sub, whoever that was. Why is it not saying it in chat? I didn't catch it on the screen quick enough. Oh, it's over there. Anthus. There it goes. It caught up. Thank you so much, Anthus, for these subs. Super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Where am I looking for? Keys. This is new music. This is not normal here. What am I listening to? I've been here a bazillion times. You guys hearing this? Have anyone else heard this music? This is weird, yeah, like... This is gay, this is the game music. You hear it too? Okay. Some rock and sci-fi, yeah, like it's great, but like... Whoa! Is it the mount? No, it's not the mount. Huh! Interesting. Evening, Tix, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh, it stopped. It was just that area over there. Oh, that's trippy! I wonder if that's a hint at like next expansion stuff, because sometimes different music and sound clips get no? No, this is different music. Why does Zareth Mortis have different music? What is going on? Am I crazy? I'm here a lot. I've never heard this. Okay, I'm gonna stop weirding out now. I apologize. Dumb question. What button do you use to call up your daily and weekly quests? To call up my quests? Like, to pick them up? I just click on them, usually. Yeah, it's still going! Huh. Never heard that before. Yeah, what is happening? 80s vibe. Like, dude, it's kinda awesome. I'm just shocked. Looks like dropping, tripping your numbers. True that. It is. What is this banger of a song? Kinda sounds like Stargate. Yeah. Thanks, just the usual watch a Kraken stream. Have you heard about her? I haven't. Tell me all about her, please. Does that mean we're getting more first one content later? Blizzard? Because sometimes that happens, I've noticed. Like in old areas, like Argus did this a little bit too once in a while before we got BFA island expeditions. Some of the inner caves, the music to them changed to island expedition music before BFA came out. And they're still this way. It's really weird. There's one in Krokun that still does it, where one of the not world bosses, one of the rares are. Yeah, this is definitely Zareth Mortis like, music. It's just, it's new. This is trippy. So, I'm wondering. Huh. I'm tripping, guys. This is awesome. It's because Metzen came back. That's what happened. Where is the treasure? Here we go. And now we're back into the usual. We're back into the usual music now. Interesting. No, we're not. It's still different. Okay, now it's back. Now we're back into the usual music. Blizzard, you're psyching me out. You're making me sound like a crazy woman. Why you do this to me? Zoinks, we're getting hits. Hints, wink wink, right? I'd like to do ZM, but it's loaded with industrial amount of people. How is yours so empty? Well, I'm currently on war mode, But I don't usually have that many people here in Zerath Mortis. Interest peaked, indeed. I don't know if it's just me, but the Trailblazers plate armor from Dragonflight is so sick. It is. That's a great set. It's just regular armor. Maybe it's player housing music? Yeah. Yeah, we're back to normal music now. Interesting. That's why I like leaving game sounds on. You find interesting things like that. Ooh, Iska. Is Iska one of the ones I need? Oh. Oh, but he doesn't have war mode on. Shit. Ah, rats. I won't make it in time. I have a... Well, it's 2 minutes. Let's try. Hold on. We're gonna try it. That rare there has 2 more items that I need. But the last 2 things I need are agility. And so they won't drop on my main here. But let's see if I can make it in time. Mortis. Draxus. Let's try this one. Let's leave the other guy in war mode. Oh no, war mode on because it's loaded too. It's like SLN days. Huh, I'm surprised. Ah, shoot. All my stuff is done. I am not gonna make it. There we go. Anyone else struggling with the Outland Cup? The only ones I struggled with mainly on the Outland Cup were Akandun and the other race one. So good luck. Oh, I need dragon riding. I am absolutely not gonna make this, but I'll try.
For the Alliance.
At the very least, I'll have her parked there. You just gotta believe. I'm gonna try. Tempest Keep. No, it was balls. What's the other one called? I don't remember. Ecodome. Iska, Outrider, of Ruin. Let's see if I can make it. Akandun and Ecodome. Those are the 2 I struggled with. I didn't have an issue with Tempest. Ah! Oh, cause no one's here. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, there is someone here. Excellent. Made it just in time then. A hunter was here. Fingers crossed. I get some transmog. There we go. For advanced. Well, keep at it, droid. You'll get it. I believe in you. Akandun was a bit of a problem for sure. Darn, no mog. That's okay. I'll just leave this little one here. So I have another one on off war mode sitting here for when these pop up. Because the weapons I still need are agility weapons, unfortunately, so... You know. Okay, back on the main. Anyway. Back to what we were doing before I had to suddenly shift. Hello, Fluff. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Treasures. Boop. Yeah, it's normal music now. I'm squinting. I am sus. No chance there was no people there camping, just checked. 7 people doing nothing, standing there waiting for the trio. Well, I don't know what to tell you, troops. I mean, every server is going to be different, so... Let's see here. But there wasn't anyone there camping it when I did it. When I just did it. A hunter came right into the last second, so that was handy. You are sus? I guess I am. I'm still getting used to having the option of dragon raiding outside of DF. Isn't it nice? I love it. Ah, it makes traveling around in the old world so much more engaging. And this is a low pop server, but the biggest CRZ. Well, that's probably why. It's because you're being phased with probably is the heavy pop servers. Whoop, there's one. Oh, messed that up. Sometimes landing is a pain. There we go. Like, I keep pressing my flying mount button on pure reflex. Nice. I complained to Blizzard the game was unplayable? I mean, you might just need to move servers if that's the case. Let's see. Okay. Alright. It is an MMO. You're gonna run into a lot of other people. That's not entirely uncommon, so... There we go. And there's the other bunny. No way, started here 19 years ago and stay here until it dies 100 times. Okay. Okay, where's the other one? There it is. Thank you so much, Strethon, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Ugh, I love the sky here in Zereth Mortis. Have you ever looked up? It's a big golden kaleidoscope. Or it's blue in the other area. It's gold over here. It's just so pretty. Ah! More first one stuff, please. Thank you, Kamalana, for your sub as well. Super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. And I do mean that. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, I started a Darkshore group in North America. If anyone needs to do that, need 8 more people. Darkshore group? Oh, for like the Warfront. I was like, why do you need to do a Darkshore? I was confused. I'm sorry. Heroic Warfront. Got you. Well, good luck to anyone that does it. Can you let me go, please? There we go. There we go. What are we at? 53? We're getting there. We're almost done with this weekly. We'll finish it since we're here. Because I still need stuff from the Paragons. I need a... What do I need from these? I need... the schematic, Russet Buffinid, and the Ray Soul. They refuse to drop, and it drives me crazy. Especially since Enlightened Rep kind of sucks. I wish this was soloable. Oh, I absolutely agree. Warfronts are fun, but, you know, sucks that they are not soloable. Can you let me go, please? Noted, the Kraken does not appreciate hugs. Not the hugs that are trying to kill you, at least. Not the ones that want you to break all your bones when they let go. There we are. Okay. Whee. They just wanted to take you to see their family. Their very hungry family. Yeah. True that. Yeah, can't see. You're just so cute. They could just eat you up. Exactly. Thank you. I hope that hero talents for Demon Hunter don't change too much about how they play. I will find out. I have no idea what they're gonna do with hero talents, but I'm not too worried personally. There we go. So where's this one at? I think one of my favorite features of dragon riding is when you just dive off the side or you just walk off a side of something, the edge, you just immediately start gliding. Like that, I think, is my favorite part of this. So you can just do this. Glide into the air. Really like that. Do you still do much RP? I do indeed. I RP with 2 different people, Canary and Silver, pretty much every day, so... It's part of the reason my voice is shot lately, because Silver and I have unintentionally picked up some voice RP again. I'm just like, I am dying. When she has time, at least, but it's not very often since she works a lot, but, you know. There we go. But mostly text RP. Through Discord. Oh wait, how WoW has a voice RP scene? Well, of course, yeah. I'm sure a lot of people RP through voice. Basically just improv. Here we go. There we go. So we don't RP in game, it's just over Discord. Go. I got this boyo. And our weekly's done. Well, not in Goldshire, because that would create some awkward situations. Well, I'm sure there is in Goldshire too. I wouldn't doubt it. All friends gotta do is join Discord together, so I'm sure there is. Oh, it's you. It's like, who am I in combat with? So do you like it to find a guild or something that does voice RP first? Probably, but I only RP with 2 friends. I don't do it with other people. It's closed. I don't open it to a guild or community of any sort, so I wouldn't know how to find other people to RP with. There we go. It's like, Tethys is over here. Grab Tethos. Whoa, why is that freaking out? Oh, really? Damn it. Missed him. Rude. Get out of here. One other person. How dare you also want to play the game? They're probably thinking the same thing. It's funny. Where is it at? It's not like it's global or proximity. I feel like if it was, Goldshire wouldn't be as popular, or maybe it would. I guess there wouldn't be much that would stop those types. Yeah, there's no global or proximity. I mean, there is like an in-game chat that you can join for regular chat stuff. I don't even know what to call it, but I couldn't tell you how because I don't use it. I have that feature turned off. Where's this at? Ah. I've been trying to get into RP General, but it's difficult getting over the motivation hump when I get so many weird uncomfortable whispers or interactions to my female RP characters. See, I just block those people. Don't be afraid to click ignore on someone. Because people like that don't deserve to be talked to. just play a dwarf. You'd be surprised. My female dwarf characters are the ones that get hit on the most. So, even over my Draenei. Dwarves the new thing, apparently. I feel like that will never change, unfortunately, but yes, ignore them. Yep, it'll never change, just ignore them. There will always be creeps and weirdos. They don't deserve your time. Yes, I've seen that about female dwarves. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I'm like, really? Oh no, it's the song that gets me in the nostalgia feels that makes me emotional. Cringe. Kraken, what do you do when you're a DH and you double jump through the Botanica but didn't die? Like, through the Botanica? I don't know. I've never actually... I don't think I've ever done the Botanica on a Demon Hunter. I've done on... Druid, Hunter, and Mage, I think. But that's it. Let's see. I don't feel like dealing with that one. There we go. Must be because they're exotic or something, probably. Over the Draenei? Well, I suppose not everyone can have good taste. Aww. There's always another Draenei or Night Elf around the corner. Yeah, I think it's because they're so populated. There's a lot of them, so you know. Dwarf were the all the time things. Now here Worgen and Dracula are on top. So conservatives choice dwarf? Sure. Should I try character stuck service? I don't want to fly back to the Botanica. If you do character stuck, it'll send you, you'll have to fly back to the Botanica, because it'll send you, if you're Alliance, to Westfall, and if you're Horde, to Durotar somewhere. So maybe just Hearth out. You're gonna have to fly back either way if you're stuck. Frankly, not a huge fan of the new dwarf race coming in War Within. However, the Fembeards are epic. Yeah, same Shu. I really think they should have been a new customization. Getting a third playable dwarf is a little... I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like, alright, whatever. It's fine, I guess. That's what they want, so that's what they're doing. Almost done with this weekly. I feel like if all the races were real, it's the dwarves that would attract the feet guys. Probably. I posted a pic in the Discord, maybe I can climb out of here. Well, I hope you can. Good luck. Otherwise, you'll probably just have to Hearth. That's not what I'm looking for. Where is that? Avian nest. Oh, so it's up. It's just not telling me. There it is. I mean, hey, if it saves them resources, so all well. I guess so. Okay. Whoop, I missed. %, almost there. Whoop, I am not mounted. New skins aren't content? I mean, they're content. Doesn't mean it's good content. One day we'll have Orc Paladins walking peacefully through Stormwind. I would love that. I know you're probably saying that jokingly, but I have literally 2 characters already assigned to that whenever that day happens. So, because I have a half-orc character, orc mother, human father, and his father was a paladin, and he wants to be like his father. But alas, that in game. Oh, there it is. Have you guys seen Lord of the Rings? The dwarves are basically the same, and even Legolas thinks they're hot. I mean, have you seen the Hobbit trilogy, though? Some of those dwarves, though, I mean, I was shocked. Pretty hot. What am I in combat with? You. You're just being lazy. I'm not opposed to this day, but it will be a strange day. True. That is true. Also, yes, The Hobbit. Yes, I loved the Hobbit trilogy. That was a great one. Oh no, it's the one that likes to DC me. Let's come in gently this time. There we go. Oh. Alright, give me that. Delicious. So much animu. Oh, nope, up one. Here it is. Okay, okie dokie dokie. Almost done with this. Gorkek. Where's Gorkek? Oh, way over there. Zatojin can't do. Why not? Let's go over to Gortek. What that guy's up to. Let's do this one first. Come here, you. What are my top fantasy movies? I guess Lord of the Rings. I don't really watch a lot of fantasy movies, ironically. I'm ironically a lot more into, like, would vampires be considered fantasy? I love vampire movies and I love sci-fi. I think I actually watch sci-fi stuff more, to be honest. You can still summon them. You can indeed if you're less than level 70, but the venom that you need won't hit you, it misses you. Unless they've fixed it, but it didn't work last time I tried it. So it's fine. Yep. Summon Pakapok and taunt Wasp so Robot attack them and he gets a stack. Ah, smart. Good to know. Well, I'm done with the weekly anyway, so it doesn't matter. But thank you for that, Rog. I will keep that in mind for next time. I didn't think about using Pakapok. Good to know. Princess Bride. What I didn't like about the Hobbit movies, which I barely remember, was how the only dwarf who got the love story was the only one who was traditionally handsome and not ugly. I suppose. I guess that never even crossed my mind, to be honest. I just loved it. I thought it was adorable. I didn't think any of the dwarves were ugly, but maybe that's just me. Okay, so that's done for the week. What's my rep like with them? Halfway there. How much do I even get at a time? 1375. Alright, well, let's dump all our anima here. A lot of vampire stuff is usually what they call urban fantasy. Modern day fantasy with a twist. Even if it's set in like the 1700s, is that modern day fantasy? I like the old school stuff. All the, like Dracula and a lot of Dracula stuff, to be honest. Did you ever watch Shutter Island? Isn't that one a horror movie? No, I haven't. Did I dump my anima? Yes, I did. Did I get any treasure, though? No. Gosh dang it. Shutter Island was good. It never interested me, so I don't watch a lot of movies, honestly. Is there anything interesting I need to keep? Nope. Under all of those. Okay. Don't need that key. Alright. So, we need to go back to... Why is this back? Get out of here. Ardenweald, it looks like. Yep. Alright. Back to Ardenweald. Ugh. Stretch. Also, some of the filmmaking bothered me, like the weird film rate decision and the fact that Gandalf was on a green screen basically the whole movie. But other than that, I remember loving it. Yeah, I don't think any of that bothered me, to be honest. I consider Vamps as fantasy, just more gothic. Yeah, they'd be fantasy to me, but you know. Divine Dutiful. Dang it! I got a Divine Dutiful again. Stop, please. I need Divine Untamed. Divine Dutiful doesn't help me. Dang it! I'm tired of doing conservatory. Well. Oh, I know a vampire movie you gotta watch is full of hot actors all being vamps. Interview with a Vampire. Oh, absolutely. And Vampire Lestat and Queen of the Damned. Well, Vampire Lestat's the book. Queen of the Damned is also good. Okay, let's go turn all these in. I don't watch a lot of movies either unless it's animated because I'm unfortunately a weeb. Understandable. My internet has been out so I missed half of the stream again. Aw, I'm sorry, Saw. You're having a rough go over there. They watched that Dracula on a boat movie. Well, there's a lot of Dracula movies that have to do with a boat, so maybe? I'm not sure. You might have to be a little more specific. We need Marshall Seed. Yes, Queen of the Damned, one of the best soundtracks. Absolutely. Did you watch Black Butler then, Love Grell? I have not. I'm not really into anime myself. I've watched some, but not a lot. Oh, you were probably asking, Mooks. Apologies. The AMC interview is way better. Tom Cruise sucks at Lestat. See, I haven't seen the new one. I love the original. That's unfortunate. Give me another one? Oh, cool. Place an Untamed Spirit. Okay, I can do that. Good, dutiful, dutiful. Oh, it's so frustrating. Okay. I guess I'll place this where it can be used. Okay, and I can go turn in the other one. I'm a big giant robot guy. Nice. It's the Voyage of the Dementor, I think it's called. Oh, it's probably Demeter. Voyage of the Demeter. That's the name of the ship. It's based on pretty much exclusively on that one section of the original book. I don't think I've seen that one. I haven't heard of that one. If that's within the last decade, I probably haven't seen it. I stopped going to the movies and watching newer movies like 10 years ago. Except for like a few. Like I saw the Pokemon movie. I saw the new Sonic movies. I think that's kind of it. Well, I don't have enough of these purples to get a nice purple, but it's okay. We'll put them in anyways. I guess I'll throw in this Divine Dutiful, even though I literally don't need it. I'll just have to save the others. Okay, Conservatory's done. I also did Zereth Mortis, that's done. Oh, I didn't do the Ma World boss. I knew I was forgetting something. Right, what world boss is up to? Is it Valinor? It is Valinor. I need to do Valinor, so I need to go back to Bastion too. So make an anime all day and night. Nice. Not quite like the books, but Anne Rice and her son wrote the screenplays. Well, that's good to know. Interesting. Anne Rice is a fabulous writer. Oh, I literally just finished the Hobbit trilogy last night. I watched Lord of the Rings trilogy for the first time ever last week. Thought the Hobbit movies had a few good parts, but there was a very noticeable shift in tone. It seemed like they were trying a lot harder to be funnier than Lord of the Rings, which is fine, but they kind of felt like Marvel movies to me, which again are fine, just not really my cup of tea. Lord of the Rings had some of it too, but not as much. Gotcha. See, I absolutely love the Hobbit trilogy. And I know it's blasphemy, but I liked the Hobbit trilogy more than Lord of the Rings. Don't know what that says about me. Not a hill I'm willing to die on. It's just, you know. I'm not into anime that much at the moment. I did used to live that weeb life, though. Yeah, I was never really super into it for some reason. It didn't catch on for me. Bogger. Let's see, what do we got? I'm gonna do 3 world quests. So we'll do the pet battle over here. Make sure I'm all healed. And you never wanted Tom Cruise as Lestat, but you know, Hollywood. Yeah, understandable. Hollywood is Hollywood. I just didn't do cosplay. Gotcha. Came out last year, so probably. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I also felt like the Keely Tariel romance was super forced and felt like weird because it was just like a lot of things where a male-female character interacted one time and suddenly they're in love. Yeah, I suppose. I saw a One Piece film read in theater when it came out, and one, they had actually had the subbed version too, and it was almost life-changing experience for me since I've never been to a concert. Nice. Evangeline Lilly's hair was not great in those movies. Aw. Poor person. I liked them quite a lot too. I'm really glad to be learning about the Lord of the Rings universe. I always wondered about them as a kid, but couldn't really get into Fellowship. See, I started with the books. I think the first Lord of the Rings book I ever read was The Silmarillion. I have the whole series, including the extra, I forget what they're called now, but the history ones, there's like 12 of them. I haven't read them since I was like a teen, but that was my introduction to fantasy, if you will. I was good with the first 2 Hobbit movies, but third was not needed, and wish more with Smaug. Understandable. I really liked the Smaug, Galadriel, and all the whole stuff. See, I just loved all of it. I don't remember having any problems with it. But I tend to not do that with movies. I usually tend to just go in and enjoy it for what it is. I feel like I'm pretty easy to please, so, you know, take that for what you will. Let's see. Just between you and me, let's go do that. Lord of the Rings is one of my dad's favorite franchises. My actual name is a character from the series, not a main character. I only mentioned once at the end. That's kind of awesome. Okay. I'd love to read the books, but I have a hard time reading. Understandable. Yeah, I don't read nearly as much as I used to as a kid. I don't have the time now that I'm an adult. What little time I do have, I choose to spend it with friends or playing WoW. You know, outside of work and everything else. So, you know, adults. And I've tried to get into audiobooks, but I find myself tuning them out. I think because it's the same person talking without me interacting with them for so long, I lose interest, even if I'm interested in the story. So I ended up just not going that route either. Oh, where'd you go? Last movie I saw in theaters was Godzilla -1, the newest Japanese-made Godzilla movie that had that subtitles. Well, that's cool. I think the last movie I saw in theaters was the Warcraft movie. Which I loved, by the way. I'm just not big on going to the movies. And if I were to go to the movies, the 2 besties I have now, they live across the states. So I'd be going to the movies by myself. And I'm not really into that, so I'd rather just stay home and watch it on my computer. What am I in combat with? Ree. Oh, I didn't mean to pick it apart. I really did enjoy all of it. There were just a few things that felt different to me. I really like Thranduil, the Elf King, even though he was a big jerk. Oh no, you're totally fine. You're absolutely fine. You're totally welcome to point out flaws that you don't like. I was just saying that I don't think I noticed any of the flaws, to be honest. But no, yeah, Thranduil, when I saw those movies as a teen, I had a major crush on him. I was like, I like this guy. He's an asshole, he's an elf, he's beautiful, and he knows it. Yes, please. My king. It was bad, so... Let's see. That's right. I think they fixed this one. And you can't tell... Yeah, which are the boggarts anymore. It's unfortunate. That's fine. I'll just start clicking. I'm only able to use audiobooks if I also have the same book and read along. I used to do that with the Harry Potter books and the cassette tapes. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. I never thought to do that. Still requires time, I guess, but you know. I've hardly ever been to the... Whoa. I thought I was desync for a second. It died so fast. I've hardly ever been to the movies. I saw a Star Wars one in Sweden, and I saw the first Shrek movie when that came out like 20 years ago. Can you believe that? That's awesome. Going to the movies by yourself is so awkward unless you're in the theater by yourself. Yeah, agreed. It really is. Like, I'm very much that person that when I watch a movie, I want to be like tapping on my friends or like, did you see the thing? Ah, the thing. I'm that person. Like, oh, what do you think about the thing? But I also like pausing the movie to talk about it, which you can't do in theaters. A friend I used to have, we nerded out over a lot of Star Trek stuff. We both loved sci-fi. A lot of the RP we did was sci-fi. And so we would watch the entire Star Trek, like all the different generations. And like nerd out about it, because that's how we got our lore. So we would like learn stuff like, oh, that's such a good idea, or oh, that planet turning inside out, that's crazy. What kind of like scientific things could cause that? Like, because I'm a nerd, so that's me. Let's see, one more boggart. It's not you. I used Marvel movies as an example because I'm not really fond of their style, but I still find them entertaining and recognize and respect their value style. Their style clearly works and is successful. I just find myself noticing the formula of movies like that a lot. I feel like it can be a bit generic for me. It can still be very entertaining though, and I honestly think, regardless of the genre, it can be really hard to not play into any tropes and formulas. Oh yeah, for sure. Totally understandable. I actually haven't seen most of the Marvel movies. I haven't gotten around to it. I saw like the first couple. Like I saw like the three Avengers movies. I saw Captain America, and I saw the first, maybe the second Thor. I definitely saw all three Iron Mans and the Hulk. But after that, I haven't seen any of the other ones. Oh yeah. Now you give me the purples? I should have waited. I'm dumb. Now I'm salty, because if you use the purples afterwards, it doesn't buff the seed. Gosh dang it. It's fine, I'll have them for next week. Okay, so we did the Night Fae Calling. Right, we need to go over to... We need to do the Maw World boss, and we also need to do the Bastion World boss. We also need to do Daddy D. Okay. I feel like the world is against me. Several times now my DH bugged out, and I can't jump anymore unless I reload. Dang, you're having some sort of problem. Do you need to, like, restart your computer or something? It's getting the cereal over there, Thalia. I'm sorry. Let's go to the Maw first. Check out that boss. My local theater rarely has anything I'd want to watch. The One Piece movie I mentioned was the first one I've ever seen that wasn't dub only. Understandable. Looking at Stranger Things and doing the pog face when something happens isn't hit nearly the same as doing it to a friend. I've only seen the first season of Stranger Things. It ended like perfectly, and I had no desire to watch any more of it for some reason, even though I really enjoyed the first season. I don't really have an explanation, but that's just how it is, so I never continued it. Didn't really have any desire to. And yeah, the elves in Lord of the Rings are so cool and beautiful and just awesome. Oh, yeah. Like, visually speaking, I don't think there's any argument there. I'd probably get a bad reaction. Understandable. Ironically, I don't even know what the pog face looks like. Oh, isn't that a British thing? But I don't hang out with the kids these days, so I wouldn't know. I'm too old. I saw snakes on a plane in a cinema. That was completely empty except for me. That was a lot of fun. It's always fun when you have it to yourself. PogChamp. Oh, that face, okay. But also, got you. Deadpool is the only MCU. Oh yeah, Deadpool! I saw Deadpool 1 and 2. Right, thank you for reminding me. I forget those are MCU movies. They don't feel like Marvel because they're so different than the rest. Only MCU movie and I watched and I loved it. Need to watch the sequel and then Venom. Yes, Venom's another one I really want to see. I always forget that Spider-Man is technically Marvel. It always felt like something different to me. And I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's in the same universe, but it technically is. I'm having the most fun on this DH. I want to do everything on it, but she's testing my patience. I'm so sorry. You're having a rough time over there. There's a book like that for me. The first book ended in a great way, so I haven't read the other two, which apparently get super weird. Well, if that's the case, maybe it's best you don't, because you'll have a positive outlook. I know the feeling. I've done that with things. A lot of things, honestly. Also, even though I was a little critical of the romance between Keely and Tariel and how it started in The Hobbit, I did cry at the end. Aha! It did get feelings. It got you. Is X-Men in the Marvel Universe? I watched all those and loved it. Yes. Yeah, I watched all the OG Marvel movies. The live-action ones from the early 2000 ones. Are they not? I thought X-Men was Marvel. Or are they DC? I don't know. Superhero is superhero in my book. I don't know. Venom 1 and 2 aren't masterpieces of cinema, but they are so fun and Tom Hardy is awesome. See, that's like how I look at it. Like, I don't expect any movie to be a masterpiece. I just go in to have a good time, I guess. So, if hearing that about Venom, that makes me more excited. The first time I saw Lord of the Ring was in St. Louis, but all of the music and singing was done live by the symphony. You can feel the music in your bones. Whoa! They made the movie so special. That's amazing. That would be so cool. Deadpool 1 and 2 are not part of the MCU at the time they were made. Same with X-Men and Fantastic Four, all made by Fox. Okay. That's what I thought. I don't know, to be honest. I don't keep up on any of that lore at all. Not like I do with, like, you know, sci-fi stuff that I watch, or... I take the sci-fi stuff a lot more seriously, ironically. At the time, no, it might be brought in the future. Okay, Marvel is owned by Fox. Gotcha. Doesn't Disney own Marvel now, though? Or does Disney own Marvel and Fox? Because you can watch all the Marvel movies on Disney Plus, which I need to get again at some point. Just watch them. Older Spider-Man were made by Sony. That's probably why I always felt like it was not connected. And so, like, Spider-Man being brought in later feels weird to me. Because I haven't seen a Spider-Man movie since I watched the Tobey Maguire ones, which I loved, personally. But I know they were a little cheesy, but... Oh, there we go. This guy takes so long to kill. Older Spider-Man were made by Sony. All are Marvel characters, but not part of the MCU. until Disney brought Fox, Hush made a deal with Sony. Okay, so here's going to be a stupid noob question then. So they are, that's what my confusion was. I thought if they were Marvel characters, they were part of the MCU. So what dictates them being a part of the MCU? Is that like the crossover stuff that they've been doing with the newer things? I'm not really, like, I'm not saying I'm not a Marvel fan. I love Marvel stuff, but not enough for me to be like really keep being track of it. I just watch it when I feel like. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Goes back to doing whatever else I was doing. Okay, so I did that. I did the world boss. I need to go over to Bastion now. Actually, I should do this. I need to switch. I think... Yeah, I can do my carrion table now. I don't need to switch to the other covenants. Oh, let's see here. Marvel owned, but not part of the MCU. They sort of all now. Sap and Tariel is so badass, and she was crying, so she is badass. I like her. Yes, I want a Game of Thrones. Went to a Game of Thrones concert, and it was amazing. Oh, that's awesome. However, Deadpool 3 will be part of the MCU, apparently bridging the gap. Interesting. So there is going to be a third one. So that's awesome. I want to see it. Oh, I need to go in here. Disney owned Marvel and Fox. Okay. Fox owned parts of Marvel. Spider-Man is owned by Sony. Gotcha. Disney owns Marvel and Fox. It's just Disney owns everything. We'll just put it that way so we all understand. Other than Into the Spider-Verse, I think the Tobey Maguire movie, Spider-Man movies are the best by far. I did see Into the Spider-Verse actually. I forgot about that one. I saw that when I was babysitting some friends' kids a while back now. They had the movie, and they really wanted me to watch it with them, so we did that. I totally forgot about that. That one was a good movie. I liked that one. Right, Bastion. We need to go to Bastion. Send off my carrion table and go kill the world boss. Way back in the day, Marvel was really hurting for money, so they sold film rights to all sorts of companies. Sony, 20th Century for X-Men, etc. That makes sense. That makes sense why there was so many of them. I saw the original well, I say original, the older X-Men, like, what was it, early 2000s when I was a teen? I wouldn't say they were amazing. They probably wouldn't hold up now, because there were parts of them I remember going, that's kind of lame. But I did enjoy it, for what it's worth. They felt a little cheesy, though. But I think those were the 20th Century Fox ones. That does feel familiar. Right now, the older X-Men, Spider-Man, F4, Fantastic Four. Yeah, I saw that one too. Duh. The older Fantastic Four and Deadpool can be considered part of the Marvel multiverse. Yeah, that's the other thing I don't get is the Marvel multiverse. It's so confusing. Good night, Thalia. See you later. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. What are y'all's thoughts on the new Avatar Airbender movie on Netflix trailer? I've not seen it. I have never actually watched Avatar The Last Airbender, the cartoons. It's been on my list of things to do eventually, so I wanted to watch those first before I watch any, like, new movies or adaptations or anything. I had friends that have always loved it. I've just never gotten into it myself. And so when the MCU started picking up on Steam, Sony refused to give back the film rights or to allow Marvel buy it back. Marvel has to make deals with Sony to make Spider-Man movies, which is Tom Holland's Spider-Man. Okay, that makes sense. I'm sure they're shooting themselves in the foot now, but hey, I mean, if you needed the money back then, I get it. Also, holy moly, you have a lot of viewers right now. I do indeed, and I think that's because of the drop. It's because this week we have the Twitch drop, so people are lurking so they can get them sweet, sweet hours. Which is perfectly fine. All are welcome. Let's see here. World boss. Okay. At some point, Disney bought Marvel, and they very recently bought 20th Century. Okay, that makes sense. And then, which is now allowing multiverse crossover stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Characters crossing over from different film universes. Thank you, everyone, for explaining all this to me patiently, because I know of this stuff, but I'm like, but what does it mean? I just don't keep up with the Marvel stuff. I've been wanting to watch it. I don't know, I just don't watch movies so much anymore. For whatever reason. Apparently, if you watch 2 episodes a day from today till the series comes out, you'll finish Avatar the day before the live action comes out. Wow, there's that many? Dang. That's a lot of episodes. This guy starting? Okay, yeah. I think he is. He's just, yep, there he goes. I actually just got mine. Nice! Congrats! Are we doing the full lore for Marvel, Disney, and Fox? Give me a sec. No, we don't need the full lore. I'd prefer actually not any spoilers if you wouldn't mind. I do want to watch them. Like, I know a lot of the spoilers, so, like, don't be too worried about it. It's just, I haven't seen them. So, at some point I will watch them. Avatar is so good. That's what I've heard. Everybody keeps saying that the Airbender, Avatar The Last Airbender series was good, and it was a crime that I didn't watch it. But I don't know why. It just never, it's one of those things that just never came across my lap, even as a kid. Even though I'm in the right age bracket for it. So, The Last Airbender, I mean, yeah, I knew what you meant. So, I don't know. I feel like I just never, just never watched it. Yeah, so good and so cute at the same time. Few times I teared up too. Avatar had some major issues in the last season. Interesting. I didn't watch it all until 5 or so years ago. I was around 22. Well, I'm 31 and I still haven't seen it. I want to, though. Deadpool 3 is going to be the one that's probably going to bridge the gap fully, because the first 2 movies were set in the X-Men universe. That's true. But now this one is being made by Marvel fully, so the current theories is it's basically just a vehicle to allow Deadpool to be moved to the MCU. I do appreciate that, though. I don't know how people feel about that, and it's fine. But I do personally appreciate when they... I like to say this in RP. They keep it in the lore. As in, if a change needs to happen to a character, like you lore it, you roleplay it, or you make it, it's not just an off-screen thing. I prefer on-screen over off-screen changes, if that makes sense. I don't know how else to word that. Is this guy okay? He seems to be having an issue here. Oh, he was recharging. But I hope that makes sense. So personally, I appreciate, from what I can understand, that they're doing that, because instead of just being like, yep, he's over here now, unexplained, suddenly Deadpool is working with the Marvel main characters. And you're like, what? Confusion? So, I don't know. Sony want to make a whole Spider-Verse, as they own those rights, but they're not as good at live-action movies as Disney were, less so now. Hence movies like Mobius and Madam Web. The animated Spider-Verse movies are great, however. Interesting, that makes sense. Yeah, Sony is trying their own stuff, and it's not going well. Besides the Spider-Verse. Poor Sony, they're trying. For better or for worse. Disney, Marvel, and all of them, they're just hard to compete with. So I get it. I get it. So in the 90s, Marvel got a new CEO who upped the cost of comics to the point people stopped buying them. Ooh. Did I get anything? Still no. This guy is so stubborn, it drives me crazy. I did the table, I did World Boss. Okay, so we need to go back and do Denathrius. Alright. Anyway. This tanked the comic industry as a whole because DC, Dark Horse, and other companies had to match the price to stay competitive. Verbose. Marvel was forced to either come up with a solution after getting rid of that CEO or file for bankruptcy. Ooh. What they did was they sold the movie rights to as many studios as they could of their characters. That's why Sony, Universal, Fox, and Disney had to split them all up. That makes sense. Thank you for that, Puppet. That makes sense. The joy of business, especially in the entertainment industries. Okay, we need to go over here. It's time for the weekly Daddy D. Time to get our weekly D. Sounds funny. Alright. Let's see here. We need audience with arrogance. And I need some water while they're RPing. Yay, I just got the Moon Priest visor for the spectral or the special Darkshore set. Just need the my mouth is not functioning. Just need the shoulders and it will be complete. Congrats, Haliak, that's awesome. I love the Darkshore stuff. It's so gorgeous. These sets are so great. They really are. Also hydrate, you hooligans. It's good for you. And that's why the MCU started properly with Iron Man, who was a really a C-level character at the time, but the success pushed him into big time. Yeah, I loved the Iron Man movies too. Those were great. I remember seeing those when I was a lot younger. This has been out for a while now. Same with the Avengers movies. I loved those. I really do need to watch all of them again, because my thing is, like, if I get back into the MCU or just Marvel stuff in general, I want to start over from the beginning and watch all the stuff I've already seen, because it's been like over a decade since I've seen them, if not more. Because I do want to get into it. I'm just waiting for that moment. I feel the urge to be, like, absolutely absorbed in Marvel stuff, the Marvel universe, you know? So, I'm waiting for that moment. I know Disney Plus has all of them, so, or at least most of them. Definitely want to watch that. Me, one of the hooligans, drinks my soda, totally hydrating properly. See? I was right, wasn't I? Iron Man is the best, but partly because Robert Downey Jr. is so great and perfect for Tony. Agreed! Yes! Yes! He was the perfect actor for it, and I just loved those. Oh! I did see Doctor Strange. That's a newer one-ish. I haven't seen the second one, but I saw the first one. I loved Doctor Strange. Great movie. I did see that one. I don't know if that counts as being within the last decade, though. I don't know when it was made. Oh well. It's funny, too, because there was a period of all the different studios trying to set up their own universes because of Marvel's multi-year success. Universal tried like 3 times to get their monster movie set up, make a connected universe, and it's just failed with Tom Cruise's Mummy. Aww. Oh, that's a bummer. All I care about is Iron Man, to be honest. Although I do like Spider-Man and Deadpool. Yeah, I feel like anything Marvel-y superhero-y, you gotta be like, yeah, I only like this one thing. And you think about it, actually I like this one too. Actually, on deeper inspection, I also did like this one. It just keeps going! Which, you know, for what it's worth, I respect it. They figured out, you know, what's working for them. Get that bag. I respect it. Also, the first couple movies of Blade movies were awesome. Oh, Blade, I haven't seen those in ages. Those are good ones. Oh, you ready? He's ready. I like Doctor Strange. I did too. I really enjoyed that one. Whoop, here we go. Whee! Oh! Why did you kill me? You jerk! What? I'm not supposed to die there? Hey! You asshole. He killed me! He didn't do that the last few weeks. Fine, I'll bubble next time. Jeez. Anyway. It's probably because I was lazy. I'm sure I didn't do something right. Oh, there he is. Like Doctor Strange? Awesome, me too. Specifically, Sony's Blade saved Marvel with its success. This led to the Fox X-Men movies, and then the Fox X-Men movies are probably the ones I'm thinking of from way back in the day. And then 2008, the Iron Man, where after the Hulk came out, Disney bought the studio and became interested in buying back all the Marvel properties. This was slow, and over the years, Fox and Sony competed with them because Sony had Spider-Man, Fox had the X-Men, two of the biggest Marvel stories. So Disney owning the comics and the other movie rights started canceling or removing them, the best writers from. Dang, what a mess. Oh, that's funny. Okay. If you kill me again, so help me. I'll bubble this time. Oh, it doesn't let me. Okay. Yeah, that's more like it. Thank you. There is a lot of Marvel stuff. There really is. The Blade movies are my favorite. Yeah, those ones are good. I didn't realize those were Marvel, but you know, that makes sense. Oh, that splat sound was epic. I know, right? He just straight up splatted me. Jeez. Mahershala, probably saying that wrong. Ali has been signed up to play a new Blade for years at this point. The film was just in constant turmoil with production. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, hopefully it goes through. I'd love to see a new one, especially with the modern day, like computer graphics and effects and all that stuff. Remornia. That's mainly what I'm here for. I'm not so... I want the Mog, but I'm not worried about farming the Mog right now. I just want Remornia. Let's go, bro. Did I get it? I don't think I did, but we'll see. And then there's the Netflix Defenders series, Daredevil, Jessica Jones, Luke Cage, Iron Fist, and The Punisher. I think I saw Daredevil and The Punisher, but I wasn't super into those. I feel like I've seen those. It's just been a hot minute. Did we do it, guys? Did I get Remornia? I like that Renathal takes off his cape to fight. I think that's cute. A cute little detail. Is that mythic? No! This is LFR. Alright, well. No Remornia. That's okay. No, I can't even hardly do normal. I can barely do normal. And I struggle a little bit. The writers for Avatar: The Last Airbender didn't want the title character to kill, but still put him in a situation that he had to use Deus Ex Machina because he could kill and his adversary wasn't going to surrender. They wrote themselves into a corner. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, so we did Daddy D. And let's see, we'll worry about Tazavesh later. Alright, so let's go dump our anima. Put stuff in the bank, and then we can move on to another expansion. We'll start doing some BFA stuff. So we are donezo with this. The day/week. Comic titles and TV shows because they saw this as advertising for their competitors. This is why they split up a bunch of the characters, and then lore changes / retcons happen. Specifically, Scarlet Witch is not Magneto's biological daughter now. Read that. As a result, Disney tried pushing other Marvel properties that were similar to X-Men to replace them, the Inhumans, and it failed. Fast forward 3 years of a bunch of bad X-Men books, and Disney was like, strikes a $6 billion with Fox to buy up all their stuff. Interesting. I was amazed. I thought Mythic, nah. Nope. Charlie Cox is Daredevil and Vincent, oh boy, I'm not going to be able to say that right. Don Frio's Kingpin have now been brought into the MC proper, kind of. Interesting. The MC just kind of absorbing everyone. Not that I have a problem with that, it's just kind of funny. Back to silent mode. All good, Tix Troop. Bank. We need the bank. Clean out our bags. And then we'll head over to a couple things in BFA. We need to do a couple of the raids, and we do the world boss, etc., etc. Okie dokie. Dump those off. That. These I can delete. That. Okay. I think it's pronounced D'Onofrio, but I could be wrong. Okay. Appreciated, Chew. I'm very bad with, like, names that I'm not familiar with, so I will try my best. Alright. But I'm bad with actor names in general. Unless they're from, like, the 90s, I probably don't know who they are. It's just not something I keep up with, really. Okay. Oh, I knew I had, I knew I had something else to put in there. Put you... Where's the souls? Here it is. And I need to mail off these. Latte. Bam. All clean. Okay. Time for... BFA. We'll do those first. We need to do a couple of raids, so let's... And the world boss. Where's the world boss at? It's gonna be an Oldham. Oops. Right. If I could click on the right stuff, good gravy. Wait, what are these? Alliance Karaji. Oh, that's for Call of the Scarab. Yep, there's the world boss. Okay. Alrighty, Root. Let's do this. Names are hard, especially when they add a whole bunch of stuff. Drop the O. Huh, okay. And who knows what the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., which started off as an MCU spin-off, but kind of became a separate thing. Huh, yeah. I know I've been watching like every stream for a couple months now, and I'm now a sub. I wanted to say that I just put you in my bookmark folder for my favorite go-to Twitch streamers. Oh, well thank you. I've been meaning to. I really like chill streamers and places where I feel like I can just hang out. Well, thank you, Saw, and you're welcome here whenever I'm live. Anytime. I appreciate that. Media assets accept their news. This is a deal so big the world government had to weigh in on it because Disney threatened having a media monopoly. The deal passed approval, and Marvel now has rights to the X-Men again, and Sony struck a deal to share Spider-Man. Smart, good. So the only characters that they now don't own are the Hulk and Namor, that Universal owns them still. So that's why those characters haven't had their own movies, but appear in other movies often. Now they've had a come to form for these books. And the saga continues. Vin Den Offrio. You mean Private Smyball? What the heck is Smyball? Snowball. Oh, I need to be BFA version. Where am I in BFA version? Present time. I was in BFA version. Right. Okay, there it goes. It kicked in. Oh, let's see. Cutting off Medusa's hair straight away was a bad start. Yeah, totally understandable. They're slowly regenerating, or reintegrating rather, the characters and assets back into the movies to make a messy multiverse where Disney stuff apparently stands out as the best. So yeah, that's the sort of it. Dang. Talk about some history. Thank you, Puppet. That was quite enlightening. Appreciate it. Ah, business. It's always messy. I like smaller streams because it's usually easier for the streamer to interact with people. I try to avoid parasocial relationships because I don't know you IRL, but I totally understand you're working, and streamers put up a bit of a persona. But I feel like with smaller streamers, it's a bit more genuine and personal, and I like your personality and the environment you foster here. Well, thank you. And I know you don't have to believe me, but believe me when I say what you see here is me. I'm being pretty genuine. I don't have like besides making sure I don't like bitch and moan about things too much or being dirty. I try not to be too dirty. Besides that, it's not really much of a persona for me. This is just me. So, and people that do know me can probably confirm. It's just me. I don't have anything to hide, you know? No dark, spooky secrets or anything. No, just me. But hopefully it won't be a small stream for long. Oh, well thank you, Saw. I appreciate it. Sony still owns the rights to the Spider-Man content. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Sorry for the spam. Oh, you're totally fine, Puppet. I appreciate it. I know that was no small way to sum up all that stuff. I totally get it. I've said before, but even though Twitch regards your viewership as inconsistent, I think having as many... Did I finish that? Yeah, okay. As many viewers as you regularly is really truly impressive. You've definitely proven your ability to create an audience. YouTube is a great example on the retention you've had here on Twitch. Try to be here for every stream and see a lot of the same people too. Ah, well thank you, Saw. And yeah, it's been a lot of work for sure, but I've definitely enjoyed it. Okay, so we got that done. Let's put on the ring and go officially to Borealis. I noticed they removed the 30-second timer. Did you guys notice that? Have you used these? But the ring for Karazhan and the ring for Borealis. Remember how I used to complain when I put them on and I would have a 30-second... I'd have to wait before I could use them? Somebody removed that. I've been able to use them instantly. So, thank goodness, because that was a major complaint for me. I mean, I know it's 30 seconds, but, you know. Whoop. Did I smack into the wall? Okay, I need, it tells me here. Elefar Queen Ajara, Wing 3. This is why I make notes. Interception Circle of Stars. It's that one. Okay. I'm big into comics, manga, novels, games, etc., so I try to keep up. I'm sadly behind on the Ghost Rider books, though. Ah, completely understandable. Oh, yeah, I used to be pretty big into those, but it fell off as I got older. I don't know. Not that I'm not interested, I just mostly haven't had the time. Oh! Okay. WoW crashed. That was weird. Alright then. Well, hold on. Rebooting. Did you hear the error sound? I don't think it got caught on stream, but... let me see if there's any updates first. Before I fire it back up. Close out of that. Well then. Okay, let me back up here. Missing on chat here. In 10 years or so, we'll probably get the MCU DCEU crossovers. Probably, I could see it. I enjoy spending time here. Well, I enjoy having you here, Shu. Always glad to have you here. I haven't seen one of those bugs with face tentacles before. That is part of the BFA content, the N'Zoth stuff in 8.3. Yeah, no updates or anything. WoW just decided to crash. Well, alright. Hold on, getting back in game. It broke. It got all confused. Although I'm very new. Aw, well still. Glad to have you. OMG, I get to catch Kraken live. Hello, Divine Kate. Hi, I hope you're having a great time. I am indeed. Welcome, especially now that you're here. How you doing? How's things been? It's reset day for me, so we're just doing a whole bunch of dailies and weeklies. Okay, it didn't kick me out. Good. Oh. Can I not do this raid right now? It failed again. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Roast spaghetti-o. I think... Okay, let me try one more time. And if it crashes again, we'll do something else until it kicks me out of the raid. It'll time out. Everybody strap in. I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna sit here and not move. Hold on. I've not had this before. Dang. It doesn't like... Maybe they're working on the BFA raids. Eh? Maybe this is a sign. Okay, nobody move. Nobody breathe. Don't do anything. Let it sit for a second. Okay, we're good. Can I move? Are we okay? Are we good? Now I'm scared. Are we okay? Okay. Instructions unclear, not breathing, dead. Okay, I think we're okay. Well, that was fun. Anyway, apologies everybody. I don't know what that was about. Sheesh. Alright, let's back up. Let's see, I'm missing chat here. Totally understandable, and that's a feeling I'd get too. I just try not to project onto people making content. At the end of the day, even the biggest celebrity is just a person, but they may not show their private personally and much of their work and stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. And to be honest, the only stuff I keep, the personal stuff I keep is just like religion, politics, you know, work stuff. I try to keep that out of chat, that way we don't have any issues. I guess that's about it, to be honest. I think it's better that Sony has it, even if they aren't the best at making movies for it. Their ownership keeps Disney at least a little honest. Understandable. Can't wait to play WoW again. Someday soon. I'm trying to plan for once I resub, so my time is spent as efficiently as possible. I'm going to go use your Old Army spreadsheets. Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy the spreadsheets. Canary helped me build those. She was instrumental in their creation. And they've been absolutely wonderful. I use them, I mean, daily. If only they would make more teleports like the Mole Machine and Janus Lockout toys. Right? It did play first, no it came through. Okay. Things have been great. I actually forgot it's reset day, so thank you for reminding me. You're very welcome. It's reset day for NA at least. So, yeah. Just log into an alt on another server, then go back. Well, it looks like it fixed it. I'd have to do a different account. I don't have another server that I play on my main account. It worked though, we're okay now. Campfire toy claimed. Congrats, Geek Ninja? Geek Ninja, good gravy. My mouth today. Night all, take care. Have a good night helping droid. Thank you for being here. Wee. Wee. Alright. Let's go get over to Ishara. It's right here. Right where I killed him, actually. Perfect. Yeah, they challenged good gravy. I need to go back to bed, apparently. I'm not even tired, man. Yeah, they changed the Outland Cup vial into a toy with the update today. I heard, so that's pretty great. I'm glad they made it account-wide. I'm not sure why they didn't just go account-wide manuscript like with all of the other manuscripts, but hey, I'll take it. It's better than being character-specific. Yeah, it's totally understandable. I've been meaning to ask, what religion do you follow and who are you voting for? Saw! You wanna get in trouble. Bait alert, shame them, shame Saw. Hydrate alert time. Oh yes, thank you. Appreciate it. Here we go. Also, congrats, Canary, if you're in here. Okay. Alright. Wait for this to be activated. I see what you did there. Uh-huh. Shame on you. Shame, shame, tisk, tisk. Exactly. Oh no, it did it again. Ajara too powerful. Oh no, come on, we only need Ajara. We did the previous boss. Gosh darn it. What's going on? WoW is dying, guys. This is it. I don't know what broke with today, but jeez. Okay. We're going in again. I'm gonna keep trying because I want Ajara. I want to get my weekly done. Take a breath. It's really not lucky today. No, it's not. What the heck, man? I'm not gonna touch it. Just gonna stand here and not breathe. Just kind of chill for a sec. Okay. Are we good? Can I move? Yeah? Can I start the fight, please? Okay, we're going. Jeez, I don't know what this is about, man. The raid bosses are learning attacking our computers at turn directly. No kidding. Man. Alright, let's try this again. 10th time's the charm, right? Jeez. Just need my weekly Ajara kill. Absorb an orb, got it. Oh, I love this Titan stuff so much, it's so cool. Ah, I love it. This makes me happy. Is she attacking into the thingies? What one is she going to? No? Okay. She's skipping that part altogether. Got it. Alright. Let's do this. A random note. How many flight stones do I have? Something. Okay. We gotta do this chickie, and we also need to do Vexiona in Nyalotha. And then we're good on that. Luckily, I only need the 2 wings. We got this. There we go. Alright, let me loot. So I can get out of this nightmare. Bye, Ajara. Oh, you farming something? Just got here. T-Mog mount. You're on a plate character. Not sure I've done this in a long time. Welcome, Pipe Hitter. Glad to have you here. My plate character is my main. This is my main character. But technically what I'm doing is farming for the Heart of Azeroth pieces with the upgrades. So Eternal Ornament and... well, I guess that one's for a Profession one. So Profession pieces and pieces for the Heart of Azeroth. So the Aqueous Reliquary. And you only get 1 on doing LFR. You get more if you do normal, heroic, and mythic, but I can't really do those. So, I just do LFR, it's fine. What's crackin', Latte? Hello, Mistweaver Lily, how you doing? Welcome! Glad to have you here. Looks like there's an ad break coming in about 20 seconds, just so you all are aware. Okay, so we did Queen. We need Vexiona, Wing 2, so that's Halls of Devotion. Wait, Kraken, you mean a paladin do? OMG, I do indeed. Pally is my main. I've been maining Pally since 2013. Pally. Got my Grim campfire in my inventory. Congrats, Data Bob! Awesome! Congratulations. Nice, I thought maybe T-Mog, Warrior's my main. First time I've caught you here. Watch all the videos, though. Well, welcome, Pipe Hitter. Glad to have you here. You're welcome here anytime. And I'm not too worried about transmog until after War Within. Fingers crossed that Blizzard makes a good system that doesn't have funky rules. Nah, I'm just farming for, it's not even really farm. Just doing my weeklies. I've got weekly items I gotta get for the Heart of Azeroth. And profession quests takes forever, so I figured I might as well get started. I'll worry more about transmog and stuff from, these, at least, next expansion. Hello, cool whip. Gotta say it that way. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh, looks like the ad break has started. Alright, before we pull... you're streaming kind of late. It seems not usually on around this time. I changed my schedule 2 weeks ago now? Week and a half? So, indeed. But it looks like we are on an ad break. So, ad break. Coffee break. BRB. I am actually going to make another coffee this time. I feel like I need it. Refresh. So I will be right back to all of you that can hear me.
the events that are unfolding currently.
The tribe has spoken. It's time for you to go.
Good job.
Boo-hoo. Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
Are you winning, son?
Hours later.
Aha! Caught you guys playing with the stickers again. Mm-hmm. I'm back. I made me a fresh coffee. Went to the bathroom, got some water. We good. We're good to continue. Thank you everyone for being patient. I try to line up my coffee breaks with my ad breaks as much as possible, but you know, the bot makes them happen when they happen. Let's see. Ah, yes, Rabbit, to like further answer your question. Here is a link to my schedule. It's been adjusted now for more times and possibly a couple more days. The 2 extra days are tentative because it depends on family and stuff, but yeah, so more streaming. I can hear, but I'm gonna pretend I can't. Shoot. Coffee break at midnight? It's only 3 in the afternoon for me here on the west coast of the US. England, Germany, only 6 p.m. in New York. From Spain. Ah, Texas from Spain. Gotcha. Well, welcome. Busted. Yeah. I'm echoing? I don't hear any echo. That's weird. Am I echoing for anyone else? I haven't changed anything. Your cracking is always a good thing. Absolutely. I'm not echoing over there. I'm not echoing in my feedback. Nope, no echo. Okay. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I am also in the Pacific Northwest. I'm in Oregon. The western side of Oregon, way up in the mountains. I think it was on my end, I rest. You're all good. No worries, Data Bob. I appreciate it. Oh, good. Alright, back at it. Oh, my phone's over there. Shoot, I didn't grab it. Eastern Washington, the Palouse. Ah, I'm probably saying that wrong. But welcome, also Pacific Northwestern. Welcome. Yeah, Western Oregon for me, I'm only like a couple hours from the coast, so not far. Okay, we need to go up. Eternal Ornament. Nice. Oh. Oh! It's a good thing this one won't kill you. Like the Antorus one. I didn't realize it was up. Oops. Interesting. I'm supposed to only get Eternal Ornaments. No, because I get Eternal Ornament from Ijara and then, duh. Yeah, I get the Nyalotha scrap from Vexiona. Never mind. I'm just getting confused. Buffalo here. It's been 4 to 6 months digging out snow to get to car. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we had snow here, but it's all melted now. It's just above freezing now. So not as cold as it has been. I grew up in Federal Way, Washington, right by Tacoma. Oh, nice! Not too far then, just a state away. Look at that. Yeah, I've lived in Oregon my whole life. I'm a true-born Oregonian. Alright. 34, currently thinking about putting shorts on. Heat wave. I see what you did there, that's funny. Huh. Is that 34 in Celsius? Or Fahrenheit? Because you said New York, right? Fahrenheit, okay, yeah. You were joking, got you. I was like, wait. Because I do have a lot of Europeans in chat, so I tend to... My brain's like, wait, which one? There we go. Ah, there we go. Alright, Vexiona, come on, let's go. I think -2 for Europe and Canada. Yeah, brr. It is cold. No, 2. Okay. I was gonna say, here in Australia it's 34 C. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me there. Aren't you guys like in the middle of summer because you're opposite? Since it's, you're under the equator? I forget how that works. It's actually been pretty warm on the East Coast for the most part, though. Interesting. I'm sure you guys will get your ridiculous blizzard at some point, though. Maybe in February. Now I moved to Colorado. Still have parents and one brother in Washington. Ah, gotcha. Minus 23 C last weekend. Brr. Less cold. Anything below 0 was cold. Even in Celsius. My apartment actually gets too hot some days. I have to turn down the heat. Huh. I feel that though. Yep, middle of summer here. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So Australia's opposite. So down under. I've always wanted to go to Australia. Someday. One day. I was away. Are you soloing Nyalotha? Only the LFR version, and only specifically the wing with Vexiona and 2 of the bosses. Not the whole wing. I just need 2 pieces that is easiest to get from these 2. So yes, but not the whole thing. There we go. My corrupted Nilothian text. Okay. So we can leave now. Got my one for the week. As a Canadian, it's a nice temperature. Well, that's good. Walla Walla, Washington. Sounds like somewhere in Australia. It kind of does. Hey, Walla Walla onions are great, though. Especially when you turn them into onion rings. Mm. Alright, so we got that done. We did the Nazoth World boss. Let's see. Oh, do I even need Normal Tomb anymore? Hold on a second, let me check. Oh, I don't think I do. Argus. Hold on, checking something. Yeah, I already have those. I just don't have the two non-tier versions from Brutalis. Okay. Okay. So I actually don't need this. Those can actually go off. So we're done with that. Hold on a second while I get, oh, I did Denathrius, I did the world boss, and I did the mall world boss, and I did... Oh, right, because... Let me go through this real quick, because, when the game crashed, it probably forgot some of the stuff I clicked. Yep. Do need to do those. Okay. Okay. Everything else looks fine. Okay. So, let me find our next task here. I believe I still have to do Entorus? Yes, I need Entorus Heroic and Nighthold. Normal and Heroic. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So... to Legion! Good enough on BFA. Alright, let me back up. Let's see. Lucky you, love it here, but I live in the state stuff with not so much. Aw. 1.1137 Celsius according to Alexa. Wow, that's highly specific. That's hilarious. Never thought about that before. Used to go hot air ballooning out there. Ah, Mythic? No, no Mythic. Not for the BFA stuff, at least. Just a Lafar. Like, everyone keeps asking on Mythic. It's so funny. No. Now another someone else asked if I was doing Mythic too. Y'all are funny. It was -11 here on Sunday, and now it's +8. That's a swing. Good luck. Thank you, Nighthawk. Appreciate it. I know it's Night Hawk, but, you know, I'm probably saying it wrong. It's been mostly 40s in Boston, very few snow days, half of them also being rainy. Gotcha. We got Wagga Wagga. Ah, close enough. That's hilarious. I think Cold Snap is starting more now, but who knows. Yeah, I expect we'll get more cold in February. Again, it likes to do that. We get a lot of false springs during this time of year for us. I want to go south of the equator so I can watch toilet water spin the other way just once. Does it actually? I heard that wasn't true, but is that actually a thing? Because I've heard yes and I've heard no. I've always kind of wanted to see it. I thought I saw Red/Heard that central and eastern US is getting hit again. Probably. Mild currently east of Buffalo, coming down but just warm enough for it to melt. Gotcha. Alright, let's see. What did I need for this one? Heroic? Yes. And specifically... Iminar. Okay. It's already on Heroic. Good. Alright. So I just need Iminar. I don't need to worry about doing the rest of the raid. I should probably do... I have the skip. Let me add something. To my weekly here. And Horus Mythic. Actually, let's just put the Mythic first to match everything else. Because I do have the skip for Argus, and I should do it at least once. At least once a week. Bare minimum. I have the Entorus skip, but not going to use it because I need Mog from ANR and the Exhaust. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. No, it's true. It does spin the other way. Really? I thought the same thing with toilets when I went to the USA. So it is a thing! That's awesome. I definitely need to check that out at some point when I go down to Australia. I want to visit someday. It seems really neat. That's cool. That's fun. What a fun little detail. Okay, so not Magra mounts. Why Heart of Azeroth items? Should I be doing something? It's just for collection. Collections and achievements. That's it. I didn't raid when I stopped raiding in BFA Season 1, so I didn't ever get the I never completed the Hard Azeroth stuff that was related to the raid, because they weren't soloable at the time. And they sort of are now, so I can at least get the minimal weekly piece from LFR and stuff, so. And the little battle with the guildie right now, keep passing one another for top dog. Ah, gotcha. That's funny. Another thing for my list then. Indeed. Why are you not? Did it reset my stuff? No, interact with target shift key. Or sticky targeting needs to get back on. That's weird. Why no worky? Combat. Action targeting? It's on. Huh. I guess he just can't reach it down there. That's fine. Okay. That sends back up. We don't want that. Okay, we only need Eminar. Because I'm just trying to complete the quest. I'm not worried about Mog right now. Too much. I'll worry about that next expansion. Mainly just want to finish the quest. So you can expect to see a lot of transmog farming from instances from me next expansion for sure. I believe Eminar is down here. I miss Shadowlands because I had to buy a new computer, so I have a slight advantage. He gets ahead. I go clear Shadowland Myth Dungeon on Mythic for 40 points. Ah, nice. Well, good luck in your... Let's see, we need the exhaust. In your endeavors. I honestly don't entirely know what the point of these skips are. For these quests. Because you can kind of skip around anyway. Ah. I won't complain. It's a quest. I'm just doing it for completion. Okay. I love this guy's armor. Oh, there he goes. Hey, got some, a new ID. Neat. Alright, let's go turn that in. That was nice and quick. I'm not even kidding. I fear losing the things I can't get, so I'm massively rushing on learning the game to catch up. Oh, no. Well, don't burn yourself out. Save me glyphs. I need to turn into you. There we go. Nice. So that's done. I don't have to have... Right, that one was on my list. Ooh, I do need Mythic, though. Let's do Mythic with the skip. Let's go do that. Right now, I'm maxing my garrison, alchemy, and archaeology. Nice, good luck. Those are all fun things. Where am I going? This way. I need to go back out. I think it was like, now everyone wants to get a token like legendary weapon currently, so we do normal with skip and straight to heroic. That makes sense. Understandable. I have the Evoker legendary, well, at least the quest for it. I haven't gotten around to finishing it because it's so dang expensive. I'm not too concerned about it, to be honest. I'm hoping the one time I do Fyrak for quest and whatnot, that I will be lucky again to get the legendary like I did for the Evoker. We'll find out though, we'll see. The Evoker is pretty dang lucky, it's kind of impressive. I love Antorus. Still one of my favorite. Argus is just still one of my favorites in general. Okay, Mythic. Now we need to pop in. So now you guys asking about Mythic. This one I'm doing Mythic. Any BFA ones that I do though, or Shadowlands is just LFR. Alrighty. Let's see here. All this done. Excellent. Comes the big boy. I love Garathi. He's so cool looking. But I'm a big fan of like mechs and exosuits and stuff like that. Just big epic machinery for battle. It just seems cool. The Decimators. Whoa. Pull me over the side, please. There we go. Okay. Now we need to hop over to Argus. Well, I guess it'll be Agrimar and then Argus, but you know. Heck yeah! Exactly. More excited than I should be for this toy. Understandable, but hey, nothing wrong with that. I get it. Okay. Let's get... Really? Nice. Someone in general did the boobs thing. You're in the raid, really. That's funny. We need Burning Throne. Alrighty, Ryu. So we'll do Mythic Argus, and then we'll pop over to Nighthold and do, what is it? Normal and Heroic? Yeah. And I believe I have the skip for Mythic Nighthold, so I should be able to go straight to Elisand. That way I can do Gul'dan. Maybe I should put that on here too. Let's add Mythic actually it would be Mythic Nighthold, and I know it, boss. I know why. Mythic Nighthold. Now that I have the skips, I should start actually utilizing them. Collecting toys is fun, even if you never use it. Agreed, Haliak. I don't use 99% of my toys, but I do enjoy collecting them. Quite a bit. Oh, I don't want these ladies. I want Argus. Campfire with skulls will be nice for a new look. I did get Mount way back from that TCG game. Set off eBay. Cheap modeled Drake, one of the orange legendary I have. Only have 3 orange level mounts. Some reason this goofy new D-Fly mount is legendary. Huh, interesting. But hey, as long as you enjoy collecting them, that's what matters, right? Alright, now we can go take down Argus and Agrimar here. Maybe get a little Mog, because it looks like I technically need Mog off of these guys. I'll take it. Oh, Agrimar, you're so cool. Big Blizzard Bear is another orange from BlizzCon weight for my personal collection. Nice! That's one I don't have. I hope to get it someday, but it's so expensive. I don't have thousands to throw at it, or even hundreds, to be honest. It's just too much. I don't know if they ever will, but I'm kind of hoping they add it to like a Twitch drop or something. Go. Hey! I got a chess piece. What one did I get? Why are you not showing me? Oh, there it is. Ah, the off-tier warrior chest. I do like that set. It's very nice. eBay $50 and 09 lucky as hell I'm not. Yeah, it's definitely not $50 now. Congrats though. Yeah, I would really love it if they made BlizzCon goodies for Twitch drops. Yeah, Twitch drops or like the trading post or oh, I guess he's. Woof, that came out of nowhere. Anyway, I agree. Speaking, let me back up. Just never even knew it was a thing to get mounted stuff from it. Yeah, understandable. Same. I didn't know it was a thing either until, like... Mop? What? I don't remember. I learned a long time later. Oh! What? At 21 attempts? Guys, this is monumental. I've never gotten a mount from a raid this low before. 21 attempts? That's it? What? I don't even know what to say. Wow. Oh, I think I just nerded on the floor. Okay. I got so excited I startled my dog. Whoops. Woo! His streamer luck is real. Lady, it's just me. It's okay. Lady. Now my dog's all upset. Sorry. I did. I got it. Wow. That's insane. Oh, let me take a picture of that. I'll post that on the social needs later. 21 attempts. I am reeling. 21 attempt. I never get him that low. I think my heart stopped. Hold on, let me console my dog for a second. Okay, I think we're good. I think my squealing upset her. She's all running around like, what? What is it? What? I'm gonna get it. I don't usually do that, so she get all concerned. Anyway, wow, I am flabbergasted. Okay, well, I guess I do still have to do this though because I didn't get the scythe. I still need the scythe. Okay. Anyway, now that I'm dizzy. It's one of the really cool ones, right? You was to nerd it all on the floor. You're fine. Streamer luck is so real because that's when I got the Love Rocket mount. It really is. What's the average drop on that sucker? Let's see. 1923. Let me pull open my rarity. It'll tell me. Rarity. What's that thing called? Where's it at? Shackled Urzel. So mount's gonna be under S. According to rarity, it's... Oh, it doesn't say. It's just out of 100. It's probably a 1%. I think most mythic mounts are like a 1%-ish drop. So, quite low, 1 in 100. Yeah. There you go. Aw, man, now my dog's all riled up. Whoops. Oh, well. I'm a big pet guy. I didn't start collecting toys until they tied a pet to the 400 toy achieve. Ah, that makes sense. Alright, let's head over. Actually, let me clean up my bags first, because night hold. Well, yeah, because I have to do normal and heroic, so. Let me clean out my bags. Drop that off. And that. 1%. I clipped that for you. It's so hype. Thank you, Saw. Appreciate it. Dump those. Okay, let me just vendor the rest. Man, now I need to blow my nose. Good gravy. That sneeze. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Alrighty. Okay. Just dinged 1,600 unique pets a few hours ago. Dang, congrats, Pipe. That's... My mouth can't even speak, apparently. I'm too flustered. But congrats, that's a lot of pets. That's so many. Stuffed all in your stables. So many pets. Okay, now it's off to Nighthold. So we need to do normal, I believe. Yep, normal, heroic, and then we're gonna do mythic skip from Gul'dan. Here we go. Oh, nice, grats. I'm almost 1,000. I want to catch them all. I know there's so many, right? So many pets. Definitely not a complaint. I love that we have just an egregious amount of pets. It's kind of awesome, to be fair. Okay. Wow, Pokemon. Yes! Gotta catch them all. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah, I messed that up. That's okay. Whee! Alrighty. So let's do normal first. Get that one out of the way. Oh, excuse me, good sir. Nyom. Gotta make nyom sounds when you're running really fast. It's just, you know, it's just required. Or you'll break the laws of physics if you don't. Alright, since I lit Miss Shadowlands, I started buying protoform synthesis ones to get me there. I haven't even unlocked the ability to do it yet. Well, a word of caution on that one. If you ever want to do the achievement, for crafting all 50 or whatever it is, pets and mounts from the protosynthesis, buying them and learning them does not count. So you'll have to get them again anyway if you decide to do that achievement. So just so you know. I found out the hard way on that one. I also bought them all. Didn't know about the achievement, the crafting achievement. Found out later, and then I was like, ah, I'm gonna get them again anyways because I'm gonna make the achievement. Okay. So, imagine my lowest number is 1, which is the WoD Firehorn. Understandable. I prob will. Same with Pandaria. I guess need to loot Jade Dancer. Jade Miss Dancer still. Understandable. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's for the achievement too. Same thing. Gotta actually loot the dang thing instead of buying it. The non-believers got it first run. Dang. That's impressive. Alright, time for a full clear because we gotta go all the way to Elisand, which means we need to do... I need to check though if it'll let me, actually. Because Argus, and Taurus rather, I noticed, even though I didn't have the skips unlocked, it was letting me do the skips. So after this first wing here, when I can get to the skippy area, we'll see if it lets me. Paid it at 299 times at Rickmar. Yeah, that's definitely, the world boss ones are definitely a long grind. I was over 15,000 something tries on Rickmar alone before they upped the drop rate, and then axing those attempts, I got it in about 200 something afterwards. So glad they upped the drop rate on those. I was really sick of doing the world bosses. It's so tempting to buy the store pets, but you know, also 10 bucks add up fast. If you want the store pets, wait till they go on sale, because sometimes they go on sale and they're like 5 bucks. So definitely, I know they do that for like the Christmas stuff. Sometimes they do like a summer sale. So if you wanted to save some money and buy all the pets, do that. Oh, there we go. Like, I haven't seen that thing, let alone have Pepe on the head for the achieve. Aw. I feel that. True, yes. Yeah, wait till there's a sale. They do sales actually fairly often. It doesn't always include the pets, but you know, keep an eye out. The new one said it will be retired and put in the trading post. Those tokens to Precious are to not spend $7. Understandable. I like that they're doing that, though. I like that they're letting us know in advance. So if you want to not spend the tokens, or the trader's tendies, you can buy it with real money. Or if you want to wait and buy it with trader's tendies, you can not buy it and just, you know, wait. Which I like. I like that they've been doing that personally. Hello, YFN. How you doing? Glad to have you here. I usually go for store pets when they have something for Make-A-Wish Foundation. Understandable. Yeah, I make sure to get those too, for sure. Yeah, it's really nice that they put in the disclaimer. Agreed, Aliak. I like that they've started doing that. Okay. Moving on, moving on. Dirt, 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 dirt. They could have easily not done that. Either way, there'd be uproar. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Onwards. Okay. Now, let's go see if it'll let me go right up to Elasan, because last time I took the portal a couple times and it actually let me go right to her without clearing all the other bosses. Despite not having the skip unlocked yet, because that's what these are for, these quests. We'll give it a shot. I don't really need any of these other bosses. I actually know a lot from this raid. That's back when I was still raiding. Plus, I farmed this one a lot back in BFA when you could still solo it before that time period where you couldn't. Before the buff, or the squish, rather. So I have a lot from then, too. Okay. Sparking Depths. And Nightspire. I think one of the best pets is the sloth. Yeah, the sloth is pretty dang adorable. Especially since I forget what emote it is, but she'll sit on your back, which is pretty dang cute, like a little backpack. Which is perfect for like druid characters or just animal lovers or maybe hunters. Cause like what an aesthetic to have that you can wear it. Beckon, thank you, Lobo. / Beckon, that'll do it. I'm realizing I've been mixing up Greater and Divine Souls now. Oh, yeah, no, Greater Souls. Yeah, there's regular, there's just Soul, and then there's Greater, and then there's Divine. There are legendary ones too, but there's only like a couple of them, and they come specifically from the dungeon quest. And then after you're done with those, you don't get any more. Those are limited. Loving Elven the Anvil while I level a new guy blacksmith. I need to get that one at some point. I don't think I have Alvin. Or maybe it's the recipe I'm thinking of, because it's so dang expensive. Yeah, having an interactable pet automatically makes it more unique. Agreed. Don't remember where the sloth came from. That was a Make-A-Wish one, I think? Or was that the Doctors Without Borders? I can't remember. It was something to that effect. It was one of those charity type pets the first time it came out. Only downside is you can't carry around mounted unless they changed it. Oh, you can't? I'd never tried. That's a bummer. Could have been for earthquake victims. It could have been that too. There was something going on at the time because it wasn't during the usual like Make-A-Wish end of year stuff. I remember it being different. Yeah, Blizzard does a lot of that. Could have been? It was something like that, I don't remember. You think it'll ever be possible to collect everything from the trading post, considering that we never have enough tender to get much and they're always adding more stuff? Technically, no. I believe that that's a hard no on if we'll ever be able to actually collect everything. Because that's the idea. It's something to keep you going. If you could actually finish it, it wouldn't be an evergreen system anymore. So, you know, it's like an incentive thing. I forget what they're called, but something to let you to entice you to keep coming back. So I would personally say no. I don't think you'll ever be able to collect everything, and you just kind of have to be okay with it. While I was doing Shadowlands, I missed Ukraine one. Bummed out. Which one was the Ukraine one? I don't remember. I have all of them, so it's like I forget. It was also the one you didn't actually need to buy to get it. You just needed to meet a certain level and everyone got it. That's right. Yeah. Golden Pup. Right. Sunny the dog was Ukraine. Thank you. Microtransactions? No, that's not it. Come on, Gul'dan. Let's go. Yeah, I kind of regret I didn't get Sunny. Aw, and Sunny's so cute, too. Golden Puppet for retail and Murloc for classic. Wow, that's right. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Come on, Gul'dan. Talk so long. Here he goes. Yeah, interesting. I don't have the skips done, but he's letting me skip to him anyways. Whatever, I'll take it. I won't complain. Are you on normal? I am indeed. I have normal, and then I gotta do heroic, and then I'll do mythic. Come on, Gul'dan. It would entice me to come back each month, even if I was able to collect everything from the post each month. Well, that's good. See, I play with or without the trading post, but, you know, gives people something to look forward to. I do look forward to the trading post every month, so. I just feel not so great by microtransactions all the time, although I know that one is for donations. Understandable. Am I going for the mount drop? I'm technically here to finish the raid quests, but I am doing Gul'dan for a mount chance. So. You can do all? Yep. Any raid that is Siege of Orgrimmar and newer. And technically Firelands too, because they updated that one for time walking. You get, you can do all difficulties on the same character every week. Anything older than that, with the exception of Firelands, you can't. I really wish they would update everything. Microtransactions is slippery slope sometimes. Understandable, yeah. Okay, so we did our normal one, untrack that, now we need heroic, yeah? Yeah. Back out. I wonder if that Orby thingy is there. Even at the start. I'll have to go look, because I know where it is now. Excellente. Let's see here. I've only been running out in Mythic for the mounts. Yep, you can do normal and heroic as well. I don't think they come from LFR, but if you wanted to do LFR, you can do that one too. Yeah, it's... Oh no, it's open. It opened for me. Okay, so I don't have to do the first couple of bosses. Interesting. I have the skips even though I haven't completed them yet. I'll take it. Nightspire. Cool, so I don't even have to do the first bosses. Nice. I'll take it. I like raid skips. The mythic version, just so you know, Handsome Chris, the mythic version of Gul'dan drops 2 mounts. It drops the mythic version and the normal / heroic version as well. Whereas the normal and heroic ones only drop that one. That's the green one, I think, and then the reddish, orangish one is mythic. But he'll drop both of them on mythic. So you have been getting your chances in, just not all of them. But now you know. What a nice chill channel where you actually interact. I think I unlocked Toy almost an hour ago and didn't notice. Other channel I was on before seeing you, I just muted. Understandable, and glad to have you here, Pipe. You're always welcome anytime. Happy to have a chill stream where we just chat, mess around in WoW, and, you know, shoot the breeze. Oh yeah, this is the skip quest. I swore you didn't need to do it more than once. Well, apparently, like, I'm gonna do it anyway because I want to finish the quest. But apparently, I guess you were right somehow? I'm grateful. Sometimes I do like being wrong. Oh yeah, this is the skip quest. Yeah, I just didn't realize you could run both, so I only ran Mythic. Gotcha. Yep, you can do all three. Anything Siege of Orgrimmar and newer, you can do all the difficulties on the same character in the same week. So anything older than Siege of Orgrimmar, with the exception of Firelands, because that one you can do normal and heroic now. Here she is. You can't. You can only pick one difficulty. I really hope they update all of them at some point. Like, it drives me nuts not being able to run all of them. You just, like, pick a difficulty. I was going to ask, did the toy drop for anyone? I do not see a counter on top, so I don't have how long I have left. Yeah, they removed the counter from the, you can't see it anymore. You have to go to your drop section. But people have been getting the toy, and let's see, what am I at? Well, I know I won't have it yet, but it's almost at 4 hours. But it's getting close. Nice. Got some, transmog. Alright, let's go do Gul'dan. Font of Night. But yeah, check your actual drops page, or if you want, I think it's, in progress. I have a link for you, in case. There you go. There's your drops inventory. There's no skipping that rate, it's just for the neck trinket thing. You sure? Because I did unlock a skip, but I guess you only had to do it once. Talisman of the Shelled Lorai. Oh, I thought these were skips. No, yeah, it does. Power radiates from this relic, allowing the bearer to access the Nighthold teleporters. So it is for the skip. These are the skip quests. But I guess having Mythic already done, it's letting me use it for the normal and heroic too. I'll do the quests anyway because I want them done, but I'll take it. Let's see here. Oh, I didn't dare click on it yet. Don't trust when I'm in game. Understandable. I got it. Awesome. Yeah, I put it on in a second tab to track. Perfect. Me too. I love the transmog farm for older raids. I just hate having to choose which difficulty. Same. Someday. 69%. You're gonna get in mine. Congrats. 94%, 96.4. Thank you, Kraken. You're very welcome. Fairly sure. Right. Damn it. It's okay. You were technically both correct, so. It is for a neck, but that neck allows you to skip, apparently. So. It works. It's all good. By our powers combined, we got the right information. Anyway, Collector's Wet Dream after 11.0, there were no material locks, so you could collect any single character. I sure hope that will be true, because you know Blizzard. They like to come up with a super awesome system and then do some sort of nerf or requirement for it, but right before release, that kind of ruins it. So fingers crossed, because my concern is class tier, weapons, and open world. Because I'm hoping they do indeed include those, because if those things are not included, it kind of doesn't matter. So, we'll see. Go. Nice. Got leg plates ID. Okay, now we do this again on Mythic. Whee! Yeah, 'cause I clicked it and didn't get it yet. Gotta log and see. It'll take you a little. Sometimes it can take a little while. Like, I know for past drops, some people it took weeks to get into their game for some reason, even though they claimed it in Twitch. So, make sure you claim it in Twitch after it's 100% and it says you can claim it. And it'll get to you when it gets to you. So, I've run that place a good 50 times and thought it only gave that. Ah, gotcha. Didn't realize it activated teleports. Yep, it did. My filter is heroic. It is indeed. And now I'm gonna do it on Mythic. Digs are fun. With 3 people, we got as many tomes as we do with much more, so soloing isn't bad. Since it goes quicker to dig and you get bonus pages. Well, that's good. Glad to hear that, because you know Blizzard and their public events this expansion have been a little not solo friendly, so good to hear. At least as promised, we've seen before our wet dreams crushed. Absolutely. I'm hoping, I'm fingers crossed, I've got the hopium going. I want them to just unlock that. I really do. Dragon riding makes crossing Draenor so much easier, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. Oh, it so does. Yes, I believe the digs are actually more useful with less people. That's hilarious. Log in and out did the trick. Perfect. Glad that solved it. Okay. Let's clean up this area here, get Ellison going. I wish we could just go straight to Gul'dan, but it's fine. I'll take the last 2 bosses over the whole raid. Go. But hey, you learned something new, Tix. Or not Tix. And some Chris, apologies. So that's good. We just gotta wait for Ellison to stop talking. Let's go ahead and... So we did Mythic. We did Mythic. We do need Karazhan. So we'll go do that. At some point, I'll spam farm that again. Just not had luck getting the pocket watch from that raid. Or dungeon, rather. So true. And you get non-stop tasks. Good to know. Good to know. I've done nothing today but alt hop and main sitting at digs. Have enough from out now, so headed there now. Dang, congrats. That's impressive. You really knocked that one out of the park then. Do 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 do. We might not have time for Karazhan though. It's quick though, it probably won't take very long. I do the same, especially since World Quests give no more fragments. Not sure if it's a bug or not. Interesting. Good to know. And I appreciate y'all sharing all this, because when I do eventually get around to doing this, that type of stuff, I'll have some knowledge beforehand. Which will be handy. Do 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 do. Come on, Ellison, let's go. Boop. Nice. Ooh. I got an ID. Neat. It's the tier version of that set. Cool. I already had the non-tier, but I'll take it. Any ID is good ID. Oh, what's this? Ooh, did I get the drop? I did! Excellent. Just claim that. Neat. So for any of you that were here with me at the start of stream, I just claimed the Grim Campfire toy on Twitch, so if you've been here the whole time or was with another streamer, check your drops. You might have it now. Oh, it's Gul'dan time. You just got it? Awesome. Congrats. Good luck. Yes, thank you. 97, unfortunately. Getting close. Getting close. No. Only problem with doing that skip quest is it means another bag space will be taken up. I have about 8 to 14. Well, I don't think you need to keep them. I have not... Whoa. What happened to my bags? I have not kept any of those neck pieces. I think it's just unlocked. I don't think you have to hold them. I have to sell items up to every boss skill. How come you... Do you have, like, the big 30 slot bags? Alright, come on, Illidan. Wanna cough up another couple mounts? Streamer's luck? All 35s? Dang, what do you keep in your bags? 34. Yeah, mine are just 30 slots. That's what I use. Whoop! Stuff. Oh! Oh my word! What the hell? I just got the mythic one! Guys! What is going on? 33 attempts! I'm sweating! What? I was joking! I still have to farm for the other one, because the normal and heroic version, but what the heck? Who the heck? What dev is in my stream pushing the yes button when I do these bosses? What the heck? What? Wow. Good heavens. Thank you, everybody. What kind of day is today? I don't know. What was that, you guys? Whoa. Where's the fiendish? Fiend. Nope, it's not showing up. Why do you not show up? What's it called? Hellfire. Whoops, I forgot to spell. Good gravy. There it is. Hellfire Infernal. What in tarnation? Buy a lotto ticket. No kidding. Dang, I gotta farm these today. Yeah, everyone, quick run to the raids. What is today? Wow. I feel pretty good, to be honest, because usually I'm in the several hundred number range. And for those of you that know, you know. My luck drops are not normally like this. This is insane. How many attempts was that? 33. Oh my word. I don't even know what to say. I feel kind of bad. Okay, well. What a way to end stream, am I right? Dang. Alright, let's save that. So, 33 attempts, I guess. Oops, I saved that in the wrong spot. Gosh darn it. Let's save on the desktop. That's where it needs to go. So 33. That just, I am blown away. I am absolutely blown away. Okay. It's because you got a 1600 unique pet guy here. Apparently. Kraken is broken. I broke. Wait, I should go run strat now. Yeah, quick, everybody! Go frickin' run a raid or Dungeon of the Mount you've always wanted. Try! WoW broke! Quick, before it fixes itself. Good gracious. Thank you for streaming Got My Toy. You're very welcome. Happy to help. How do I know if I got the toy in game? I claimed it. It will just send it to you whenever. It'll just appear in game. Sometimes it won't even tell you. You might get it via the mail, or it could just appear in your toy collection. I know that's really vague, but unfortunately that's just kind of been my experience, so. If you're in-game when you get it, it'll pop up, but, you know. It may not. You just gotta kind of check. I didn't mean to sell those BOEs. Ah, whatever, it's fine, they're not worth much. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, that's a thing. He shakes a bit. Yeah, it takes a bit to appear. Had to lock out and in before it popped. Yeah, definitely try that. Ashes here I come on my way to Pandaria. Claimed it, just got it immediately. Yeah, it'll definitely vary for folks. It'll get there when it gets there. What did I get earlier then? I got the mythic mount from Antorus. The, whatever that ugly thing is called. I love it though. It's one of those that's like, it's so ugly, it's cool. Argus. Shackled Urzul. This one. From Argus the Unmaker Mythic. So that's kind of insane. I still have to do Mythic Argus for the Scythe, and I still have to do Gul'dan for the other Infernal Mount, because he drops 2. But I'll take it. Woof! I'm currently having to run Nighthold, Antorus, Tomb of Sargeras, Firelands, only one need the one from Rag, and Hellfire Citadel for the mounts, Owen Rookmar, and 2 from the world bosses every week. You'll get there, handsome Chris. You'll get there. You will get there. Right, Owen, drop your purple cooking fire. I'll probably do that next stream. We are out of time. So here, if y'all want to come back tomorrow, I'll be back tomorrow, same time. There's my schedule if you want to check that out and see when I'm alive. That should convert it to your time zone. But either way, it'll be the same time for me tomorrow. I was doing 5 hours last week, but it's just killing my voice. It's too long. I gotta work up to it. Got the Mythic Scythe from Antorus. We needed the Wep from the penultimate boss. Yeah, I still need the Mythic Scythe. I want it really bad. Anyway, what a way to end stream, am I right? Good heavens. So you all have a fantastic evening. I will be back tomorrow. And hugs and kisses. Love you all. Thank you so much for a great stream. Bye-bye. Mwah. See you later.